Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Rogue Trader. Last time, the explorers' uh, vacation on Leth came to a conclusion. They went and visited the Grand Master of the Flame Falcons, Jacques de Phlegathon, in his Temu version of the Emperor's Palace and the Golden Throne. It's okay. It doesn't need to be as big or glorious. It's only providing the Astronomicon for, like, one and a bit sectors, not the entire galaxy.
Well, half the galaxy these days.
I mean, true, but it hasn't gotten any dimmer. Just someone put up, a blind. But in any case, you spoke to him, Jeanne got some advice, and you did indeed get an agreement for him to dispatch some flame falcons. He decided he was going to send quite a few flame falcons.
Jeanne and Molly are both
Th-
very excited to see their favorite Flame Falcons.
yep, 3 ships with the uh, with with Master Lancea and the Master Palatine, Renault and Tilpin, who, in a normal chapter structure, that would be the chapter master and the first company captain. Ah, that's quite a big commitment.
Yes. It certainly would appear that Jacques knows what's up, so to speak.
He is now arguably he is now becoming a bit of a warp entity himself. So, yeah. You coming back with lingering traces of the Dark Emperor's influence on you, he was able to put things together. As well, he suggested you take a detour to one of the newly rediscovered subsectors, the Gothic subsector, and the eponymous Forge World of Goth. This world had been really quite fucked up in the Horus Heresy, to the point that your friend Yelav is known as the genocider of Goth. And when you got there, well, you could see, you could really quite see why. Someone has it's essentially been exterminatus. The surface is blackened, the crust is cracked in several places, and the planet's mantle and core are a raging inferno with phosphex. Now, this is quite problematic. What's also problematic is that, well, there was a ship here, though you scared it off by with your steely determination. But it, or some other vessel, has dropped off what appear to be chaos archaeologists. They have their evil chaos camps set up, and they are scrabbling around some of the larger ruins on Goth. Thanks to your in-depth scans, you were able to find a smaller, more out-of-the-way one to start your investigations at. One that, at the very least, does not have, you know, a giant fucking symbol of Zinj draped over the door with a like "we got here first" flag. Now, I believe we stopped just as you were picking your away team to go down and investigate.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so.
So,
You
unfortunately, I
guys
don't
aren't
think we
up
have
here
these guys anymore.
Indeed. Yeah, we don't have that Molly either.
We can remove King Buddy from the player character replacement fund.
Yep.
Because we have a new
me
friend to
just-
join us.
Is Molly supposed to be large?
I'm not big anymore.
Yeah.
A shame.
Not yet.
I am incredibly tall and long, but I'm not big enough to be a large size token. I think I'm Molly's like 2 meters tall. The threshold for a large token is like 2.5 meters, 2.8, something like that.
Whatever a Space Marine is.
Yeah. I can't actually look Tilpin in the eye. Sag.
I mean, you probably can.
I'll just hover up.
Yeah. That and he's in Terminator armor. It does force that little bit of a hunch.
Really?
Not really, though.
We're not going into the anatomy of Terminator armor now, but it does not actually make any sense. Their heads are directly in between their shoulders. But yeah.
So, could you describe this facility we're visiting for us again for us? I think it was like an oil rig or some coastal facility, something like that.
No. It is an underground bunker of some sort. You're remembering it being
Right, it was where the
up
ocean used to be.
Yes. And it's right next to, one of the giant cracks in the crust.
Yeah. So, I believe our plan is to just teleport down there so we minimize how much surface movement we create.
That's a good plan.
Yep. Have our Stormbirds like on standby, ready to come pick us up as soon as we have shit that's worth looting from this place. Presumably going to be a hot extract.
Quite literally.
So normally the Teleportarian can take like 25 dudes. I think, unless we are detecting any power sources like active here, we should probably take a couple of like little kick generators so that we can turn on the local cogitators and such.
You cannot detect if a facility is powered or not.
Operating
you can
under the
detect that
assumption
it's there, but it does appear to be shielded against scans.
Operating under the assumption that after 10,000 years, the generators there have probably turned off. Let's bring a couple portable generators and then some dudes.
Which would be, if we have a hoverboard to carry that shit on, that would be nice because it wouldn't cause any, disturbance against the ground.
I think Molly has an abeyant, actually.
I have a what?
The thing that lets you, like...
Savin, I've got plenty of people on the GM layer.
Well, okay.
What?
Sure, boys. Come with me.
I have a what?
The abeyant, the, like, floating podium the Mechanicum, like, Archmage use.
Do I still have that?
Hey,
Did I get
You
that after?
should.
you just left it on the ship. I don't...
Oh, that's true.
This
Yeah, I
Molly
was
is like, what the
thinking
fuck is
for-
this? But...
I do have a
No,
hover
I was
platform, but it only fits 2 people.
Yeah, yes, but the thing was I was thinking of, for cargo and shit.
I don't think we have... Unless you bought something, I don't believe we have any sort of, like, floating cargo bullshit. We have a land speeder.
I did not even think that was a thing you could actually fucking buy.
Hover skateboards are a thing you could buy, so theoretically, you could probably scale that up. But I don't know.
Yeah, that would be like really good thing to have if you're gonna be out, like archaeologically. Well, having
Normally we just have, like, cargo sentinels for that, but those are very clunky and make a lot of ground vibration. And also can't fit in the teleporter.
Carrying capacity 3, actually.
You know what could fit in the teleportarium probably, though, are a couple of Hermes sentinels. Which could, in theory, just drag some shit around with us, but I don't really want to do that. I think we can just...
Do we have any wheeled, what's it called, like regular wheeled shit with, rubber tires?
And we have lots of vehicles, it's just none of them can fit in the teleportarium. I'm sure we can find a dolly in the cargo hold.
Yeah, that's like a big old fucking dolly and rubber tires and everything.
Yeah, just get a couple little handheld cargo carts, put the power generators on those. I'm going to suggest that we don't bring any skittari with us, because if there's, horrible scrap code in here, they're just going to explode. We also don't need Pascal.
Skittari.
We do. Molly has some.
I have 2 squads of actual skittari.
I have 60 dudes. That's a little more than 2 squads, but...
I have... No, sorry, I have 4 squads. I have 2 squads of Plasma Caliber Skittles and 2 squads of Arquebus Skittles.
Only that adds up to 60, but okay.
I've got 2 squads of snipers and 2 squads of Plasma Boys.
Yeah, actually, it's...
What?
Never mind. I had misremembered something.
Anyway, unless you guys have anything else we need to bring, Pascal, don't need you to pray at the machines. Go away. Otherwise, I think that's fine.
Okay. Alright, let me just... grab you something to use for, like, your little,
There we go. Wait. If it has a little, like, hitch at the front... Hold on. This is gonna be really fucking stupid, but, like... What if... our glorious cargo mules...
I suppose you can do that.
Yeah.
Excellent. Alright. Come along, buddy A and B.
All right. So just 5 of you, 5 soldiers, and 2 servo sentries.
Yes.
All right.
This is actually doubly a good idea, because after we get rid of the generator to power something up, we can use the handcart to steal a bunch of stuff.
You can actually get a lot more on it because it carries better and flat surfaces. Just
Yeah.
Tetris.
Yes. Carts can hold more than my backpack. Fascinating.
But not more than a bag of holding.
Hey, let me just give you control over the cart.
Yes.
Okay, so how close do you want to teleport to the entrance?
As safe, as close as is possible, as close as is safely possible, without risking us teleporting like into a wall.
No, I agree with what you said at first. As safe as possible.
If we can just teleport on top of the facility since it's underground, that's great. Then I don't.
Yeah, but if it's no. That's a fucking Jeanne answer. Because the underground facility can stretch for miles in every direction. So.
Yeah. I mean, with our 10 degrees of success, do we know where the entrance is?
Yes.
Okay. Yes,
There is a little natural cave system that leads along the seafloor.
I want to be teleported up.
Eventually, it goes up to a little what was clearly once an island before the seas went away. That would have been the primary entrance route. Teleporting, it depends. How comfortable are you with the risk of scattering into walls? If you don't think you'll scatter, you can in fact just teleport directly to the entrance.
I mean, we haven't scattered yet. On the other hand, actually, hold on. If one of the entrances is up on an island, right? That would be considerably further away from one of the fissures.
Yes.
So maybe we should just go there to begin with, regardless? Because, like, that'll keep our surface, like, time for the phosphex to see us to an absolute minimum. And then also we're further away from the phosphex to begin with.
Yep.
I don't know if this shit can see through walls or something, but... presupposing that it does not, like, have the capacity to see us from a mile away through a bunch of walls, the top of the island seems like the place to be.
Let me check the phosphex rules. I'll see if it cares about line of sight at all. Phosphex bomb. It is just so long as it is closer to a living organism. It is, however, quite slow.
In that case, how much further away from the facility is the island entrance than the fissure entrance?
I mean, it's the same entrance.
Oh.
It's just Are you teleporting to the end of the natural cave, or are you going to the start of the natural cave and walking through it?
In that case, yeah, we should just teleport to the end. I will trust our intelligent people to be able to teleport us where we need to go. They have literally never fucked up so far. They're probably not going to start now.
I like that you said that out loud.
Yeah, you're welcome. Intelligent person on the ship.
Fortunately, she is,
I'm being teleported with you.
Can you not just
Yeah.
do all the calculations and just hop onto the platform?
No.
Alright, well, that's fine. Van Zouses has a giant brain too.
Alright. Now, we'll warn you that teleporting here will have a negative.
How much of a negative?
I did say this was pretty close to the Juvaphosphex rift.
Yes.
So I will say a -20.
But we do have a clear view and sight locked in quartz, so
You have as much as you can, yes.
So,
There'll be no additional negative for obstructed landing zone.
so that'll give Van Zaus a 45% after Jeanne boosts him. That's pretty good.
a plus 45 or
No, a 45% total net chance. And he does have a fate point.
Yeah. And since you aren't bringing him...
Actually, I think he has
Right.
foresight too. Yes, he does. Okay, so that's a 55% flat, basically.
That's good.
Okay. I'll just roll it. See, it's fine. Van Zaus has never
Alright.
fucked us on the teleporter, and he never will.
Okay. Well, good job. Let me drag you over to the map.
Outstanding.
You are all the way down at the bottom.
Limit him.
Indeed.
I'm
Yeah.
half British now, so I can say that.
They're your words now, too. Alright, smooth drop as always, Van Zaus. In we go.
Yeah. There's a little cave. This may have originally been natural. It's clearly been worked on to expand it somewhat and flatten out the floors. Your little gurney can run with no issue. You can see the door ahead is a bit small, fitting it in. You'll be able to get it through, but not at speed. And interestingly, you can all see little light on the door is blinking.
Jeanne waves at it, in case there's a camera somewhere. Molly, do you want to do whatever it is you do to doors.
I activate sensor cloaking. And I'm not
Okay.
gonna turn it off until we leave.
One space to your
What?
left. It's the
Oh.
little
Oh, I thought that was the door.
the little hazard marks of a door. Yes.
Okay. I thought there's like maybe a computer console right here.
Oh, it's just a little key reader and a button.
Key reader and button, you say. I don't have the key, so this is a tech use. With the special use security systems?
Yep, this would be a security system.
Difficulty, please.
Let's see, this is a secure facility, but this is just for door to get to the door. So this will be a -20. All right. You can open the first door.
I raise my best quality aspects and I scan for what's on the other side of the door. Can my aspects penetrate this door, or is this meant to block aspects readings?
This facility is shielded.
Got it. I open the door.
Okay. You can see the corridor widen slightly, and then there is another, much larger and more imposing door.
Is that supposed
Also,
to be on the
as
layer?
yes, you
Okay.
also, as the door opens, you hear a little metallic click, 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 click as the weapons, as the guns on a little weapons platform rotate to look at it.
Oh, it's a good thing it can't see me. Hey, pal, do you like subversive programming? Difficulty,
It
please.
uh, could you print subversive programming for me? It's +0.
Okay. Tech use. Oh,
Give you a +10. Not that it fucking mattered.
You have to persuade the machine spirit a little. It's not nice and submissive and willing to roll over, but that's well within your capabilities.
all right. Let's see here. Usually I go to a terminal to uh engage its IFF, but I'm gonna tell it to shut down, and then I'm going to try to manually sabotage its basically I'm going to unplug its what's it called? Its targeting matrix.
Yep.
Difficulty, please.
Hey, these are nice, cheap, and cheerful prefab turrets. This is like a +10. Okay, I'll just delete this one. Now, if you give me a moment, I need to make some GM rolls.
Meanwhile, Ozzy, Xiph, you should move up.
Oh, sorry.
There's a door beyond this door you should probably be covering with your rifle.
Okay.
Also, man, my cart's not gonna fit through that door, is it?
It is. It
Okay.
will just take a full action to bring it through.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Gotta Austin Powers our way through.
General.
Just because they just cut the hole in the door wider and just move the slab.
I mean, God knows we have enough melta-bombs. Also a melta-gun. Speaking of which, not that I suspect that there's going to be violence in this facility, I shouldn't open up all my guys' character sheets.
Oh shit! I forgot to press the GM
GM.
roll button on there. Well,
It's okay. We saw nothing.
Why is it always Space Marines?
Xiph feels his trigger finger itch and he doesn't know why.
Really planning on giving Hedrah a crash course in this game system's combat, huh?
Well, you called me a miniature space marine, so they have to
Yeah.
chuck a space marine at me.
I guess.
well, I guess you have not done this stuff. All right. Carry on. As you come forward, you can see another gun turret, and this one is pointing directly at the control panel for the blast door.
Does the control panel also control the turrets, I wonder? Probably not. If you put your control panel for your turrets right next to the control panel for the main blast door, you're an idiot.
This is the Adeptus Mechanicus, though.
Alright, Merzendi, I'm going to take over this thing again. Same series of rolls?
Yes, please.
Alright, I'm pretty sure the first one was just a straight roll, opposed roll, and then a minus 20, and then a regular one?
Yep. However, this time, the difficulty will be increased.
Well,
So,
so for the first roll, difficulty, please.
uh,
This is for subversive programming.
yes. But someone may have noticed the turret got fucking turned off. So now,
I'll have you know, I just undid their targeting parameters so they couldn't target anything. They don't.
Yeah, that's-
They're incapable of targeting. I didn't shut off the power.
so it's just blaring a big error message on his screen.
Yeah, basically.
Did you maybe, like, turn off the power? Or... Actually, no. If the gun turret's still physically there, my little Vanguard guy will just, like, take the magazine out of its weapons.
Alright, so the difficulty will still be the minus 20. He failed to boost it.
Okay. I am much better at tech use than a Space Marine, I'll have you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a Magos. Alright.
Willpower
this one
test.
as well.
Oh, okay.
Even if it got a crit, it would lose.
Alright. Now time to klecken the door. Are you guys at where you want to be when I open the door?
Give us a second here.
Okay.
There's a guard on my gun.
Yeah, okay, I'll move him. Everyone just sets up Overwatch on the door. Xiph, you'll want to move a square to your right. Yeah. Alright, everyone set up Overwatch on the door.
Yup.
Okay. Which
Or remember
means
to call out
exactly
what you're doing. You have to say specifically what type of weapon you're using if you're doing semi or full.
Point my single shot.
Can you do
Uh,
full? I keep forgetting.
Yeah, you can. In fact, you can't do single shot weapons. Actually, now that I think about it, it's only semi or
Yep.
full.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's why I
Right.
said you.
That's what I was...
Yeah.
Okay. No,
So-
There's going to be Overwatch on the other side, so we need the turn order now.
Okay, well, hold on a second. Now that I've remembered how Overwatch actually works, let me diddle my tokens a bit. There's basically no reason for these guys to be here. Alright. Now, behold the true power of Jeanne's initiative, now that I've brought Van Leaf's Crystal Blade instead of my Fireheart. I only take a -1 penalty. It's amazing.
Ooh.
Aw.
Okay,
That's a lot of
so
fucking gun
I-
turrets, yo.
This is a secret lab. What do you expect?
Mm.
I'm glad I'm invisible to gun turrets. Sucks for you guys though.
Apparently not that much.
Oh, look how fast!
The boys are zooming.
Okay, so... Okay, click back the token and then hit the roll initiative.
Oh,
Should I
my
have the parano?
I raised my int. That
Parano.
means my everyone's initiative modifier is minimum 5 now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ah.
We'll need a bit to diddle these guys' initiatives
Okay,
then.
so...
Sorry, I just remembered.
No, that's fine.
I have paranoia, so...
I think that's a +1? Or
Two.
+2, yeah.
Yeah, it's included in yours.
Oh, get out of here. Could you
Okay, so
delete the
just roll
card
that.
off the turn order?
Oh.
There you go. I believe
Okay,
you were
hitting
eight.
the button.
Actually, a 9.
See, it's what? Combat Master, I think?
Combat formation.
Combat Formation, thank you.
Well then, it's Volker Cavalier. The heavy weapon one at
May
full
choose to use the
blast.
character's intelligence bonus for all initiative rolls rather than individual agility bonuses, so...
Yeah, that is hella
I guess that would
good.
include a... That would stack on top of Paranoia.
Which wouldn't make a difference as Gaston has a 5 anyway.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, though.
Alright. Is everyone in at the correct initiative?
Yeah, I believe so.
I think so.
Let's see. Yeah,
I'm still using my own
Okay.
agility bonus,
Just
so there's
occurred
that.
to me. No, this one is subversively programmed, so it
And-
can't even fire blind.
Yeah, it's subversively programmed and deactivated.
Oh, then this one just has negative to shooting. Don't need to be able to target a person when you can just spam last bolts in a vague area.
It's subversively programmed. I just told it to shut down.
Oh.
Unless you want me to... Yeah. I said subversively programmed and its targeting matrices were deactivated.
I just heard subversive programming was deactivated.
That's also what
Oh.
I heard, but I understood what you meant.
I said subversive programmed and deactivated.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
that,
right.
that's also a question. What kind of weapons do they have? Were those like las cannons, las guns, or bolters?
These are equipped with a an ancestor of the hotshot volley gun.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
A pair of them. It's
Oh boy.
Hot shot volley gun. Oh, they're like they're
They're saw
a
versions
saw
of hell
basically.
guns.
Yeah, they're a saw.
If you want, you can see the stats for them in our found things, our collected things.
I honestly refuse.
Okay.
Collected
I
things,
mean,
you say?
we own some, so... Well, Kitty does.
Huh, I would have thought that their full rate of fire would have been 8.
No.
yeah. Jeanne, you did not have a
I have no Overwatch because I physically cannot.
melted gunner is the same.
Caliber,
Caliver.
though. He, on the other hand, can very much shoot.
Yep. Beware, there are 2 more turrets further back.
Okay, well. I believe the rules for allocating additional hits has to be within... Is it 3 meters or 2?
I think it's 2.
Okay, so I'm just going to shoot the one that I have the best line of sight on, which is this one. It's the only, these are the only 2 I can see, like, fully. So, that is who I shall shoot. Alright, so, Volkite Caliber. It's in short range, full auto. I believe Overwatch has a -20 to hit, or is it flat?
You are correct with the -20.
Okay. Then allons-y.
Yep.
Ooh.
Well,
Oh, baby.
as a turret, it is incapable of dodging.
Alright, well, this is the first
And
time we get to see this shit actually hit anything.
Yeah.
So I will print 3 damage numbers. Oh, baby!
Sweet.
Ooh.
Boom, 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 boom,
I
boom,
would-
boom, boom.
Those are 3 hits, correct?
Yes, it has a rate of fire of 3, so it can only
no,
hit
no,
3
yes.
times.
No, but it's not that. If I read that they count as you have to do
Yes,
the
if
damage
you actually
again,
do damage with a hit, it gets you an additional hit. So, presupposing that all 3 of those hit, he would do 6 damage rolls, but I'm going to do them 3 at a time. That said, I think he dies anyway. Because, good
Could you
God.
roll to confirm? Let's see how.
Okay.
Also, that 14 could be a 16.
I sure did confirm.
Okay. And roll your extra d10s, please.
Okay. Sure. Whoa!
Okay, so this is the first hit. Just the first one.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's at -16.
Amazing.
Yeah. So, energy body.
Yay! Oh, it didn't explode.
Alas.
Oh well. Okay, well.
Right. Gaston, your Overwatch.
Okay, so going for the other one that I can see, I can also, because of my capabilities, I can also move to get a better vantage point.
Just
Not
be
as part
aware.
of Overwatch.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
this is
well,
Overwatch. Also, for the record, in the future, if you move on your turn, and let's say you happen to walk into somebody's existing Overwatch field, and they shoot at you, you cannot dodge or take any other reaction during your turn. So it is very risky to do so.
Okay, then I'll shoot the turret in the back.
Alright.
Or rather, I'll
this one?
aim for the turret in the back. Yes.
Yeah.
So it is full auto. It is. Within my...
It's
Wait,
within
what's the
short
point
range.
blank range on the...
Point blank is within 3 meters, so not that.
Okay.
It's just short.
Short range. And I have a motion protector, which adds another fucking 10.
Yep.
So I'm gonna hit this, see if it gives me the modifier.
Remember not to
okay.
put a
Is
plus
it a
in front of
minus
the 10 or anywhere in
Okay,
this.
so
So it'd just be like a 10 if you have a modifier you're adding manually.
yeah.
Yep, sounds about right.
Yep.
3 damage rolls.
Okay, 3 damage rolls. Damage hits 3. Rolling. Whap,
All right.
whap, whap.
Yep. Second shot drops it to -10. Let's see if this one explodes. No.
Man, can't have shit in this economy.
Alright, cargo buddy.
Has a single shot grenade launcher, so he ain't overwatching shit.
Xiph, I don't think can actually see anything.
Yeah, no, he's got a wall in front of everything. Is that maybe this thing? No, that's probably heavily covered. Well, where are you going?
I was seeing if I could see it from a different angle.
Well, it's Overwatch right now, so you can't move. But yeah, I don't think you have an angle on that thing, unfortunately.
I'll just Overwatch then.
Just keep your Overwatch.
Yep. Vanguard.
Alright, this Vanguard has a clean shot to that gun turret, and so he will take his shot. So he has semi-auto, a -20 from Overwatch. Okay, Vanguard stay winning.
Buddy.
It's just the 2 hits.
Okay.
'Cause okay, goodbye. He does not confirm, alas.
Well, that's still, Jesus.
Yep.
Second shot puts it at 10, so...
Yay,
This one
something explodes!
It does nothing.
It makes me happy, that's what it does.
Yeah, if it had rolled better on the explosive damage, it might have hurt other turrets, but no.
Alas.
Other Vanguard. It's not a great shot, but it's a shot on the furthest back one.
Oh, the furthest back one, yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's still within close range. I guess that's covers just damage reduction, so I don't have to worry about anything there. Attack, -20. Oh yeah, it's a hit's a hit.
Yep.
Crit's a crit. Oops, that was supposed to be a D100, not D10. Not a confirm, but...
A 16 is still sufficient to disable it.
Nice. See,
All
where
right.
is that other Vanguard?
There's one directly in front of the other.
Ah, yes. That's him.
Yeah. Alright, just knock that off. And from then on, I believe, nobody actually has line of sight on anyone else, so
Yeah.
I guess
Overwatch
not.
ends. Round 1 of the combat, Jeanne.
Alright. Well, I don't like getting
Actually, let me roll
Okay.
more people in as a. Yeah.
It's become immediately apparent that whoever just came knocking on their door ain't fucking about.
Yeah! You're not being slowed down in the slightest.
Whoever's in here is being served a no-knock warrant. Alright, anyway, for Jeanne's turn herself.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Let me wait until I've,
Sure.
rolled people in.
Okay, so we'll take the
Okay.
opportunity to
Unmarked
just
Astartes.
ask Molly, would these turrets care about smoke grenades at all? Probably not, right?
Merzendi, when I was looking at their targeting matrices, did I see that they also had thermals? Like prey sense?
Indeed. You would need specific blind grenades.
But those
You
are
would need
expensive.
you would need blind grenades. They have prey sense sights. It's one of the reasons
Okay,
I'm invisible to them.
Alright. I do not have good line of sight on this turret, but I have, like, the slightest bit of its token, so Jean's just gonna come over here.
Molly?
Oh, right. You got someone else who rolled a 20. I'll wait.
Yeah.
Is
I
he
think I have a higher bonus.
Where's Molly, by the way? Is she there or?
Yeah, she's ahead of us. Actually, wait, is that Molly's?
Yep.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah,
I am
she's
right
just
here.
slightly around the corner.
Oh, okay.
wondering-
I almost threw
I
like
was
4 frag grenades at you. Okay.
I was wondering why you kept pointing at me and saying, I can see that turret. It's just like, you guys saw me go over here.
I didn't see shit.
I'm clicking-clacking on the computer and I just talked to you.
Yeah, but it's Jean. She can't see anything.
Okay. Okay.
Put your
but no,
eyes
I
in,
found
stupid.
Yeah. I found what I was looking for. The exact wording on deflagrate.
Deflagrate.
Yeah, deflagrate.
Ye.
Or deflagrate, whichever.
Deflagrate.
For every hit that inflicts at least one wound on an opponent, resolve an additional automatic hit,
Mm-hmm.
rolling for damage as normal.
Yeah?
Okay. So every hit you do 2
As-
damage roll per hit.
No. You do an additional damage roll every time you actually damage the target. If it doesn't get through the target's soak, you don't get the extra hit.
Yeah,
So, like,
definitely
if you
great. Like,
wound-
If hypothetically you see that 16 damage I rolled with that crit over there, let's say hypothetically it was targeting an Astartes who, I don't know, might have 16 soak. If I didn't have that pen 4, I wouldn't have done any damage, so it would have just bounced. No hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
definitely great is like, the definition where it's to burn away or, cause it to burn away with sudden rap. If you don't actually hit something and burn through its defenses, then it doesn't deflagrate. But if you get through its defenses and you get an additional damage.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Can I go?
Yep.
Alright. Well, since that's actually just Molly over there, I'm gonna...
I was a little concerned when I kept seeing a pink arrow landing on me and going, I can see that turret over there. Wait, are you sure?
Can't actually get where I want it to go, but then again, it doesn't super matter. I'm just gonna duck into this alcove with a double move.
I thought you were talking, maybe there was a turret right over here that I didn't see.
No,
been really
no,
funny if you
I just lost track of you. I was about to throw a bunch of frag grenades at you. It's fine.
Would have been very funny.
Fine. Anyway, that's all I do.
Alright, Calvert.
Overwatch. Just same gun, same down here.
Then I
Okay.
can't fucking move.
You can. You don't have to You don't have to trigger the Overwatch on the first thing that moves. In this case, it would be the first enemy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not gonna shoot you in the back just because you had the temerity to move while in my line of sight. Also, chat's telling me I need to work on my object permanence.
Yeah.
Meh.
Meltagunner turn.
Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna advance in. Nice and slow. Here. Then let's go ahead and take a knee and just half aim down the corridor here.
Okay. This guy does something, which means more things rolled into initiative.
Yay! God, I love corridor battles. Yay!
Gaston.
Okay, so let's see. A normal move at the, let's see, if I half move,
It's meters equal to your agility bonus, so presumably like 5 or 6.
that's a 5.
Yep.
But that's a half action, correct?
Correct, which means you
Yep.
would not be able to fire a weapon on full auto without penalty.
Yeah, that's what you say.
It also
I
means
could
you
do
can't
that.
overwatch, more importantly.
What's the requirement for an overwatch? A full action?
Yeah, it is a full action.
Let's see, so I can get 5. Would
That
be
is a
about
wall.
here. That is a wall, you say? That is a wall too, you say?
Yes.
Corridors, you see, have 2 walls.
They gasped. Let's say I take a half aim would also not allow me to overwatch.
Correct. No overwatch, but then you get a plus 10 next time you shoot something, which is always handy. So you could do it like the Meltagunner did and just half move in and aim down the corridor.
Which, okay, gets shot at first and I can't shoot until my turn again. Correct?
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah, if you have to dodge between now and then, you will lose your aim action, but, you know, what if you don't? You have force field.
Indeed. Okay, that's okay. Then I'm getting out how this fucking works. I'll overwatch to shoot evil things that come into my view. Then I guess.
Fair enough.
Okay. Cargo buddy.
They have nowhere to go. Actually, you know, that's not true. They're going to scuttle off to the side here. So they are a less appealing target.
Xiph.
Actually, probably like over here, really.
I'm sorry, I had to deal with the mental damage. My mother just came in and threw a frog at me. Had to wash my
What?
hands.
What? Why?
She found a frog and she thought it'd be funny.
That sounds something like my dad would do. I believe it.
Okay.
I-
It's
I-
your
I-
turn.
Actually,
If you're
I actually think it was a toad. Its skin was dry, and there's no bodies of water anywhere near where I live. Closest lake is like 10 miles away. Like I found it in a puddle.
Well-
Like it doesn't change anything. I can sort of
Yeah.
see
Weird as
this
hell.
thing here.
Well,
that's
I
Molly.
recommend-
Maybe I could bounce it off. No, I
Guys,
can't really.
quit trying to
see
shoot me.
anything.
See, it's
I'd
not
have to
just
go
me.
I at least won't shoot you guys.
I'd have
Next person that forgets, I'm not reminding them.
like if I stand on top of if I like sit on Oz's shoulders, do you think I'll be able to see anything?
No.
Unlikely.
Well, I can't like
That's
shove
not
my
how
way
corridors
through.
work.
Yeah, you can move through people.
Is there cover if I move up?
There's some alcoves, although I'm not sure if they're empty or not.
The alcoves you know are clear have already been filled.
It's not good for pure innocent sniper boy to fucking just sprint up to the front lines. It's not like I'm playing Battlefield 3 or PlanetSide 2 right now.
Look, you
Yeah,
two
but
can
Someone
Overwatch.
has to
Overwatch.
advance.
That someone is Molly. The rest of us are just gonna be sitting back here for a bit.
I can move like 12 squares, right?
I mean, if you want to.
But will I still be able to shoot if I move my full movement?
No.
If you have a certain talent, which I don't think you do.
No, 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 no. Also no. Yeah, got nothing. Fucking. Molly's big. Molly's really big. I can just crawl under her.
I'm not big anymore.
You're still a spider. You are off. You are technically off the ground. There's some space I can crawl under you with.
I don't think you really occupy another medium creature square.
Yeah.
No.
Like, even if I go all the way up, I don't have enough movement to get into cover. So I guess I just
yeah,
have
you
to
do.
Overwatch.
You can just move into the alcove here.
And pray there's no one there.
Yeah. But yeah,
You could do that.
You could just Overwatch as well. That's perfectly fine and valid.
I really don't want to move up in chance.
Okay, then Overwatch.
I am Overwatching. I'm very squishy because I did not take my fucking suit again.
Well, whose fault is that?
I don't know.
Alright.
I
Why
did.
not?
Well,
This
other than the
guy,
fact that my base kit with my kitted out gun, I do more damage than without the suit. The suit just gives me stealth and more survivability.
That's a trade-off you
Sound-
can make.
I was about to say, sounds like a fine trade-off to me.
Yeah, I just have to not get hit.
Did this man just blow himself up?
No, it's not enough of a failure. You
Ah,
need
yeah,
to
fair
fail
enough.
by a lot for blowing yourself up. Alright, that's his turn done.
Alright, well,
Vanguard.
tactical movement. Because somebody has to advance a little. This guy will move up and aim. I can see like the tiniest fraction of a turret here, so it's a good thing Xiph did not move up.
Yeah. I was seeing you measure and I was just...
So actually, instead of aiming, maybe I should just throw a crack grenade in there. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Just try and bank it around the
Merzendi-
corner.
We should not be the ones moving
Merzendi, the classic foil to point defenses are to throw a sniper within shiv range.
Merz knows what's up. Alright, this is going to be... Pretty sure that's actually close range. Yeah, he's got like a 12-inch. Yeet. So, short range, single shot.
12-inch yeet. Damn, that must be popular with the ladies on the crew.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. It is only a 9, but that's still within 4, so... either way, yeet. And
Yep.
following that... Grenades, everybody!
Wow.
I can turn that 1 into a 4, I guess, so 13.
Okay.
6 pad.
Yeah.
There is an explosion around the corner. This spends its turn getting dispensed. Other cargo buddy.
Finish helping scoodle the cart.
Other Vanguard.
Alright. Well. Let's see. We'll move here. If my Roll20 will let me drop the thing. Same thing, just yeet a crack grenade around the corner. Hope for the best.
Okay.
Attack.
Not in close range this time, though.
Alright, fair enough. That means I'm in point blank, right? No. Yeet. A.
Solid hit.
A.
There we go.
God, why do I keep doing that? Hold on. First, hey, it actually confirms, so 9 extra damage.
So it's at 12 over, so...
Hopefully it doesn't explode this time. Oh. Then 1 meter, okay.
Yeah. It's a shame it's, a Las Blaster turret and not a grenade turret.
That would have been really funny.
Yeah. But everyone within 10 meters, so that's like all of you, are just covered in little bits of machinery.
It's around a corner. How did we get blasted?
Yeah, no.
That's a fair point.
How Molly felt when she got bukkake by her femboys.
The other gun turret, I guess, has to make an agility test against suffering negative to ballistic skill.
Yay. Alright, well, Lupine Guard once again proving that random Imperial troops with crack grenades are the menace of the universe.
Yeah. So, Molly.
I am not going to be cheeky and say that this is 1 movement. So, 1.
I mean, it is 1 movement.
But that's a straight. I can't go the diagonal here because it's a wall. Can I actually squeeze that way?
You
I'd have to go
would
1,
be able to
2.
squeeze that way. That's just like...
You can spy the body. You can just grab the wall and swing around.
So that's 5 meters. 6. 7.
Yeah, this is about as far as I want to go right now. I know it's almost pointless, but I have nothing else to do. I am going to subversive programming this turret. I know it's almost dead, but I might as well just take it off the board.
Hey, I mean, if you subversively program it, can you decide who it considers a friend or foe?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, you might as well keep it on if it help us. Oh, I guess we don't know anyone's alive in here yet, so.
Yeah. But for now, its command will be hold fire.
Okay. Now, remind me how long subversive programming lasts?
Until my next turn.
Okay.
And then on my next turn, for the following round. And then I can continue to maintain control by spending a half action in subsequent rounds. And then if I choose to do this, I must make another opposed test after 4 rounds to maintain the link.
Yep. Alright, this battle servitor is also just dispensed. Gun turret is holding fire. Doesn't have a target anyway. You sneaky girl, you. Oz.
Now we can move in without being concerned.
Yeah, okay.
At least about the gun turrets.
I think I am just gonna double move. I think rather than take a run action.
Makes sense.
In my defense, Merzendi, I had like a 5% chance to get the implant that allows me to do this.
Oh yeah,
The sensor
It is
cloak is
fine.
near unique.
Okay.
all right. That's your turn.
Yep.
Gonna end up out in the corridor.
I think he's leaving it open
Yeah,
for
we're safe to
Sean.
advance now.
Lieutenant Marius.
All right. He is actually going to take the run action, and he has the sprint talent because of his bionic heart he got on the first away team mission. He will just hightail it into the corner here. Up, 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 up.
Okay, this guy. Well, company's arrived, and it's apparently competent. So, fuck doing this the slow way.
I'm gonna love if this is these are members of Merzendi's favorite legion.
Just loyalist black shields that have been here for 10,000 years vibing.
Merzendi's favorite
I
are
know, I
the
know. The Alpha Legion, I know.
I was about to say-
Jeanne, you said
Hello.
you did have a higher modifier, so
Pretty sure, unless he's got a 12.
he does not have a 12.
Then yes, I will go first, and I will likewise tuck myself in here. I guess one square back. Just crouch down behind a shield, and I will aim my pistol up in this direction. That's me done.
All right. 2.
Go away, Night Lords. We've dealt with this bullshit before.
Let me just make a ninja mask. That's a very good symbol for tracking degrees of success on stealth.
Mm-hmm.
3 ninjas.
Alright.
All right, Melter Gunner.
Well, nothing ever happens, so we'll just continue advancing. We have no reason to suspect there's any more bullshit coming, so... Because, I mean, you know, turrets being active, that's fine and normal, I guess, but we've seen no evidence of hostile life, so let's just double move behind Mom here. He's no longer
We
aiming.
don't know if parties are here.
Exactly.
Calaver.
Alright. What is your run speed, Mr. Gunner? It's like 24. Yeah, he's just going to continue overwatching down the corridor until everyone's at the back, and then he'll run up to catch up.
Makes sense. This guy is going to dispense additional people. Let me just move all these to token there.
The fuck's a classy REI?
A type of skittle.
Yeah.
Huh.
If I recall, they're the boarding party guys.
Oh, melee dudes? Sweet.
Pretty
No.
sure they're not armsmen?
No, Stray's right about them being boarding party dudes, but
They're just
boarding
not
party
melee.
does not mean melee.
Yeah.
No,
Fair
boarding party means twin link, like twin storm bolters and shot cannons.
Oh,
close quarters gun boys.
Yeah. They're also large for some reason.
Are they?
Cool.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Big
I
lads.
took this stat block directly out of the book. And yeah. Glaciarii are large.
Oh, a bunch of big boys.
Gaston.
It is Gaston indeed. I will keep my Overwatch as well because I can run at 30.
Yeah, when we get to the end of the corridor here, if we haven't seen any enemies, it'll be easy for you to catch up with us.
If nothing
Yeah, it's
comes around the corner by the time my turn comes around, I'm just gonna go and shut off this
60
turret.
up to here, so that's just a charge.
Honestly, if nothing's come and attacked us by then, one of the Vanguard will just come up here and pull its charge packs out. We don't have to worry about it.
It's more like pulling the cables out.
Yeah, whatever. I have this mono knife
cargo
right here with
buddy,
its name
then.
on it. Well,
There's still the stick bug dents back there.
yeah, the door is kind of
There's-
occupied
yeah.
out, so they're just gonna...
Everything's occupied, and they should be even behind our sniper moving up.
Yeah, they'll be at the back of the party. It's just they can't really do anything right now. So
Xiph.
There's some cuddle space right behind your best friend Ceiko.
it's true. Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam.
Oh god, where am I?
Where did you go? You deleted yourself. Control.
There.
Oh,
I was
No.
I was inside cargo buddy.
oh my!
I have
I
to
don't think he
Yeah.
has that attachment equipped.
I have to move manually. I guess I'll just go on Overwatch here.
You
No,
moved. So you
moving that far,
Mhm.
that's your full turn.
I'll wish that
Yeah.
I was going on Overwatch.
Overwatch
That's
is a full turn
That's
action.
fair.
can... Understandable.
Alright. Sky is dispensed. Sky, oh yeah, you've actually got speed to move, and then, because of starties, you have action economy left to hide still.
Why are you hiding?
I love that the guy with the combi melta is just so sneaky. He just
Yeah?
puts his gauntleted hand over the like the always flaming ignition.
It's a melter gun, it's not a flamer.
That is true.
Alright, we will
Vanguard.
move into this square and yank the cord on the turret. No more shoots for you, my friend.
Okay. Battle servitor. Clunk, 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 clunk. Gets up to the door. It will then have to spend its entire next round going through the door.
Participates in the shuffle.
Cargo buddies are... Yep. These guys are dispensed. Vanguard.
Okay, other Vanguard guy. We move up here. Drop, you son of a bitch. And then aim down the corridor. I imagine this is a lot of how we normally move around in places. We just, skip all this bullshit when we're not in turn orders.
Yeah.
Slowly advancing down places tactically.
Molly.
2, 3, 4.
Are there doors here, or is it just like a corner?
5.
Just a corner.
It's just corner. 6, 7.
Doors will be fairly clear because they'll have either the hazard stripes or giant fucking vault stuff on the front of them.
Cool.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I could double move and then peek and then run back. I'm pretty sure that's something I can do. Let me look at my double move. My full move is 21.
Off you go.
So, so that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. This is a door. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Now, were you remembering Pathfinder diagonals for those diagonals?
Yeah, it's 1.
Yeah, that's 1, but this is 3.
Okay. Uh, I went so I'd be here. That's my turn. I did a full move action.
Okay. Salvatore, join us the queue. Ceiko.
All right. Another move up, I guess. Right behind Molly. And I think I'll stick with a half action aim here.
Aim at Zidong.
Yeah.
Molly will what's it called? Subbox the party that to the south there's a bend and another door.
Okay. Marius is gonna run up here into the alcove.
He's gotten blown up enough before, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, last time, actually not the last time, but the first time he explored some ruins with us, it was a bad time, so he's nice and cautious.
I actually make progress. Suppose I need to put a point of interest down then. Start tracking it.
They're locking the doors behind them.
Yeah. Jeanne.
Jeanne. Doing Jeanne things. Jeanne's just gonna, like, peer around the corner here. See that there's nothing, like, coming towards us. Just gonna shout down. If there's anyone alive in here, we don't necessarily have to fight. Just so you know.
There's a closed door down here.
And,
Here.
yeah.
Might simply be automated senses.
She will, I guess, aim down the corridor again.
That was in character. Molly just says
sorry.
everything might be just automated defenses.
And that's what I'd assume, but that's also what we thought about Infinite Justice until it wasn't.
I don't want to go through another psychic shenanigans.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I wasn't there.
Yeah, you weren't there.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind, I can't opine.
John will just pause a moment. It was a possessed space station. Wouldn't surprise me if there was warp phenomenon here.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it was great. You know, melt-a-gunner. Up,
Yep.
up. Double move. Calaver will take the opportunity to run, catch up with everybody. Set himself up in the back here for Overwatch next time. I think he's got enough speed for that. Yep.
And this guy is not actually going to do anything yet. Oh, actually. No. He is going to try to do something. Alright. The main blast door starts swinging closed. Gaston, if you're not through it imminently, you're being left behind.
Like this one?
Which door is that?
Yes, this one.
Yep, that one.
Oh, buddies. What's your run speed?
They'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll just have to open the door again
They-
for them.
They can full action get through, so...
Merced, they'd have to spend a whole turn getting through this
Yeah.
fucking door.
Yeah, they're just the guys dragging our loot cart. It's fine. They can stay outside.
Yeah, it's not a huge deal. I mean, having 2 extra
Oh.
crack grenade launchers would be nice, but, you know, it's not a big deal.
I'll open the door for them later.
Okay, so I can get in within 30.
Your speed though, dude. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Alright.
Does anyone tell anyone
And-
that the door's closing behind us? Because some of
Yes.
us
One
won't be
of
able to
the-
see that.
One of the Vanguard will yell if Gaston doesn't.
Yeah, I'm telling.
Eh.
It's like... Yeah. And,
Yes.
as a question, what would be more effective? 2 Volkite Serpenta or 1 Volkite Cavalier?
The caliber, by a huge margin.
Well, it's 3 hits for it. It's 3 hits for it.
Yeah, it's 3 hits
And
versus 2
damage.
hits. So, like, that alone makes it better, not to mention full auto is way better than single shot in this game.
And remember
The
range.
damage.
It's just
You
better
are,
in
you're
every way.
basically always going to be in half range with it, rather than like a pistol, which only has a range of like either 10 or 30.
It's
Okay,
25
just
for
checking that.
that, but yeah. Alright, and the cargo buddies spend their whole turn finagling the cart through the door.
Yep.
Re.
For now, I'm just going to knock them off the initiative.
Yeah, they're not going to be participating in any meaningful way.
Alright, Xiph, you're up.
You are up and regretting not taking your stealth suit.
You don't gotta rub it in.
So, is there cover up ahead?
Yeah, you can get up to like here.
I disappeared again. No, I'm.
You're
Yeah,
under Gaston.
2 more squares up. You'll have cover.
Better hope they don't have a grenade.
I'm not worried about grenades in any circumstance, to be quite honest.
A plasma grenade would be quite tasty there.
What are the
Mm.
chances that Astartes have plasma grenades, Merzendi? Come on now.
I'm not worried
In an
about plasma
ancient-
grenades either.
Savin, your plasma grenades are nothing compared to Astartes' plasma grenades.
Okay, that's fair.
Merzendi, in
They do a D10 plus 12, and they also linger for D5
Oh, that's
rounds.
right. This game is old as shit. Plasma grenades were good back then.
in an ancient, possibly reliquary of weapons, would Astartes really have plasma grenades? That sounds silly to me. Come on.
Nah. It's fine. We all brought our best quality fire extinguisher, so we'll just put out the plasma fire, right?
Yeah, that's how that works.
You can't put out the sun.
Tell
Yeah,
that
there's-
to the Necrons
Yes.
and Dark Age of Technology humanity.
Yes, you can.
You can't use a fire extinguisher to put out the sun.
Watch me try and also
pick it.
fail.
a big enough would actually do it. Turn it just a brown dwarf.
Anyway,
Well, unfortunately for you, you don't possess that. Right. I'm going to be back in one moment. Going to go and use the restroom real quick.
fair enough. Bots in my chat, piece of shit.
Yeah, it's actually quite funny because our current sun is actually too old and active for it to be able to slow down into a brown dwarf. It would actually just expand, collapse into a white star or a black hole.
I'm
But
pretty sure it's too small to be a
if-
black hole. I think.
No, it's not too small. It's we can't really tell at the moment.
Okay. I've always heard it's unlikely to be a black hole at the very least.
Yeah, unlikely doesn't mean 0%. That's the problem.
True.
How far does my subversive programming go?
Yeah. But if we slow down the fusion process of the sun itself,
I return.
then yes, we can
Hello.
sink it down to a cute brown dwarf.
Alright, Vanguard. Savin. And okay as well.
Oh yeah, he was gonna get something while you were doing your stuff.
I wonder what the range on Space Marines combi meltas are.
30 meters.
30 meters. And they have to be within. Is it within half or within a third for the melta quality to take effect?
I mean,
Isn't it?
did the melter quality even exist in Deathwatch?
I don't know.
It's
I'm
always
back.
been a game-wise. It's been half the distance to get double pen.
Melta quality is a special thing, so I'm not sure if.
Yeah, there was in the tabletop too. Like, if you got within half of the Delta weapon's range, you doubled like damage with a pen on it.
Yeah, it's not a thing in Rogue Trader, but we have house rolled it to be a thing. So if you're within half range, you get double the pen.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm just making sure because he does have a Space Marine size combi melta, and it doesn't matter if I have 23 soak with.
Yeah,
double
no,
pen.
that's going straight through.
Yeah, here we are. The way they worked in Deathwatch was in half range, it's an extra D10 damage.
Oh, terrifying.
Yeah. But now we'll continue with the sensible normal thing of
Half range double
double
pen.
pen. Yeah. All right. So Vanguard has run up. Yes.
Yep, just to run up into the corner.
Okay. So who here hasn't actually run? Oz, right?
Yeah.
Oz and Jeanne didn't run. I think that's
Jeanne is irrelevant. She's behind a wall.
fair enough.
I should probably put a little run
In which
icon
case
on me
it's-
because I did run.
What the hell is that? Oh,
Big fusillade of plasma fire.
Yay!
So you are within short range.
Do they still have organic eyes?
They have. No.
Okay, well then they can't see me.
That's fine. They don't care about you. They're admittedly, you're directly in front of the person they're shooting.
That's true.
you might just get hit by strays.
I'm picking hit myself.
I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
These are Plasma of Corvarin boys.
No, they have phased plasma fusils, but they have 2 twin-linked ones.
Neat.
Ooh, that's terrifying. Good luck, Ozzy.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
So, first shot on Ozzy.
Okay, that's really lucky.
Wow.
Nice.
Second shot. Okay, that's 5
significantly.
hits.
All
Full
right, let's see how many get through. One gets blocked.
Yep, so that's 4 hits.
Yeah.
I will
okay,
give you my
now
plus 10 to dodge.
Thank you.
Does the talent exist in this
Skill.
game where you can, when you take a dodge, you can also dive out of the way?
I think that's just part
Like
of the
in
normal
Dark Age.
rules.
Is it?
Yeah, you can dive into cover.
I've been allowing you to move. Normally moving into cover is a separate subtype of dodge, where
Yeah, I thought that was like a
It's-
talent.
yeah, I think it is in. I think that's only
Dark Heresy.
written in Dark Heresy 2.
Okay. Okay.
Which I don't really quite have room to dive into cover, I don't think.
I mean, you
right?
could dive back around the corner.
I
That
could,
would
yeah, and
give you the whole
that'd be a
wall.
plus 10, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So you don't. If you succeed on the dodge, you still get hit all the times, but you just get the full benefit of cover, which is a lot from a wall.
Yeah, because it's a
Yeah.
whole wall. Yeah. So I think that's the best option here.
Okay, makes sense to me.
All right. Man, you would have been fine anyway.
I probably would have, but
I objectively
So
would've.
move yourself to where you're diving to, and now. Oh, jeez.
Rip
That's
Gaston.
like 50 points of cover.
that sounds right.
Well, let's see if they can crit you.
No.
It's quite fortunate. That would have been a dead Oz, I think.
Quite
Yeah.
probably.
All right.
Molly, kill that other one before it gets a chance to shoot.
I have an even funnier idea.
Words
But
spoken.
yeah, getting into
moments
cover
before
means
disaster.
the other guy goes before me, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that keeps you from getting shot again. Do you have step aside yet?
Not quite yet, no.
Okay.
I gotta double check when I actually have that.
Can I?
Oh,
charge
rank
these
7, so
guys?
yeah, right. I'll get it this session.
All right.
I think we're
Lagging
rank 7 now?
Vanguard.
Yeah, we're rank 7.
I believe so.
Yeah, so I'll get it this session.
All right. Well, this Vanguard sees that happen. Just okay. He can't really do much about it, so he's just gonna come to here.
What's the little symbol on him for?
That was him aiming down the corridor last turn,
Oh, okay.
just to remind myself, which he's not doing anymore, so it goes away. Yeah, he's just gonna come up to here.
Molly, are you going to subvert their programming?
I'm pretty sure the Cataphrons don't have more than a 20 intelligence.
They have exactly a 20 intelligence.
It's 20 or less.
Yay!
Oh god. Alright.
Do it.
Subversive programming. Difficulty, please, Merzendi. Actually, I don't even think there's a difficulty modifier.
No, it's just plus
I
0.
think it's an opposed test.
Yeah. It's only special circumstances where there would be an extra negative.
He's got a chance. He might be able to make it. He does not.
Yeah, he would have needed to actually crit and get, the bonus from critting to win.
All right.
Even just yeah.
My order is attack your closest ally.
Hey, shoot your closest ally.
Yep.
Shoot that other dude in the
All
ass.
right.
Oh,
How about that? Hang on.
Oh,
I still have
isn't
other
that
things to
full
do.
action?
Subversive programming's not a full action. It's a half action.
Oh, yeah. What would you like to do with your other half?
Not be in fucking range. So I'm going to, actually, I have auto stabilized. I can in fact shoot and move without any penalties. I'm going to shoot at the Cataphren Battle Destroyer and then get into cover over here. So
That's still two different actions, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Actually, no, with a
Oh,
plasma gun, it's not, because you can...
Well, no,
or no,
with a
that's
plasma-
still a full action.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can either shoot or move. Considering they can't see you, I'd just go ahead and shoot.
That is true. They cannot see me. And I don't know Skittari are coming. So I'm just going to shoot. Attack. Modifier. I am not plugged into the plasma gun. Wait. I'm going to shoot this guy with the plasma cannon.
Yeah, why would you not?
I'm plugged into the plasma cannon. Alright. Nope, not maximal. Regular plasma cannon. And it only has a blast 1 Merzendi, so I'm going to shoot him. I don't think it'll hit the other guy. Well, I
You
missed.
could position it where it hits the other guy.
I missed. It goes sailing past into a wall. I blow up whatever that is.
That's a cryopod that one of the cataphrons climbed out of.
Alas.
Yep. I missed, and I'm not re-rolling. I only have 2, and my fate points are... I am not the person that kills things.
If you're going to spend one, you would fucking buy in, not re-roll.
Yeah, but the thing is, Merzendi, I'm not the person that kills things in general. I'm just going to wait for Xip's turn.
Well, let's see
Or
if
me.
you are, in fact, incorrect. So, point blank, full auto. Got twin link fire in. Shot the first. Shot the second. So that's 10 hits.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, my turn's over. Let me get my wings off.
Methinks he might be Lededge.
So they do have a soak of 17, 10 of which is from toughness.
Wow.
Yeah.
I brought the wrong sword again. God damn it.
Alright, so that is... Oh,
how
let me
does
roll to confirm.
pen?
He's
Yeah.
very dead, I think.
Okay, just checking. How does pen work with the soak? It negates soak and armor?
It negates your armor, but
Or
not
just
your
a-
toughness bonus.
Yep.
So if they
Okay.
have like set 10 toughness bonus and 7 armor, they'll lose the 7 armor because the 12 is bigger than the 7, but they'll keep the 10 toughness bonus.
Okay, so pen just negates armor, but
Yes.
not toughness.
Correct.
Yep. So that is negative 45.
Yep, sounds about right.
He doesn't explode.
Oh man, can't have shit in this
No,
economy.
that just means my new best friend is totally unharmed.
It's true. You can keep this guy if you want to.
For the next 4 rounds, I just use a half action on my turn.
And after that, you can keep him. It just like
Another opposed test. It's fine.
yeah.
Guys, I've added a battle servitor to our repertoire.
Yay.
Hopefully it's not chaos corrupted so I can keep it afterwards.
Seems like it's just been
It
in the
probably is,
cryopod
though.
forever.
Oz, you're
Yeah. What now?
Could move up and aim again, or go get around this corner.
I guess so. Yeah.
Surely there's not a space marine just lurking around this corner, right?
I mean, not when I was down that corner, but,
Okay.
he could have just let me go by.
It's true. That'd be really quite funny.
He let him go by specifically to wait for Oz to come up and stab him in the butt.
Anyway, yeah, I'll do the half aim again, I think.
Don't shoot my new
Okay.
servitor, please.
Yeah, I know.
Marius.
Alright. Yeah, I think we're just gonna aim the pistol down the corridor here. We'll full aim.
All right. This guy. Does not make any further progress this round.
Does that mean the doors
Sure.
back here don't close?
No, that wasn't what this guy was doing.
Okay.
Initiative 0, that door does in fact just swing closed.
Oh, man. Alright, well. Yeah, Jeanne's just gonna peek around the corner here. I don't see anything else. Go back right
You
in
can make an awareness test.
Oh, you fucking,
Or
yeah, right.
audio.
Oh boy. Awareness. Right, I have a 20%. I mean, it's doable. I succeed, actually. Wow. It's amazing.
Yeah. Over the yeah, somehow over the still ongoing storm of plasma, you can hear the sounds of metallic footprints coming from the corner ahead,
Like
descending
this
from
corner?
the north. Yes.
I hear footsteps. Either some sort of battle automaton or more ghost marines? Oh, fuck. Yeah, John's just gonna... Actually, if I don't hear it from the south, clearly I should move to, like, here. Yeah, and we'll go here. Jeanne is brave. I'm not playing Juno, who's a coward. We'll advance.
Alright. This guy, Alright, that's his turn. Meltagun.
Alright, he is definitely going to take this opportunity to aim around the corner here. Just, like, lean around. See, that's all he's going to do, full aim.
Okay.
Overwatch.
Calaver. Okay. Could you put the little turret symbol on him?
Sure thing.
this guy. You're going to have a negative for trying to do this.
Backflip hatchet attack?
I don't know how you've concealed yourself, but you have. Actually, probably in this corner. This corner doesn't leave your fat ass in the way of the door.
Creep, 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 creep.
Can we use Space Marines as cover like in Rogue Trader, the video game?
Regular Space Marines, no. Terminators, yes.
Okay, I have a great idea for when we get Tilpin Savin.
I definitely imagine after like 30 years, there's a long and storied history of like little Lupine Guard following directly behind a Space Marine, just like shooting out from either side of him while he advances.
Gaston. Oh, Hedrah is still
Okay.
AFK.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Just in time for your turn.
And
Jeanne has
I
detected
unmute.
something that's either a Space Marine or a big battle automaton coming from this direction. Big, heavy footsteps.
What's that? Sounds like Overwatch to me. To shoot hostile fuckers.
Makes sense.
What was that turret icon you said?
Yep.
Yeah. It's just one of her symbols on, you can add to yourself.
Yeah, but I don't know which symbol it is.
The turret one, it's at the bottom, like, of the Roll20 icons.
This one, I've put it on you for now, but yeah.
It's in between the hand grenade and the
Ah,
crossed
there.
swords.
If these guys aren't like
Okay.
relics of the Great Crusade, it's gonna be fucking wild for them to be like watching this on the security cameras, be like, why are a bunch of solar auxiliary with Volkites here? What's going on?
Yeah. Oh, actually, wait. Oz, are you in your power armor?
Yes.
You should be large then.
Is it light power armor or full power armor?
It's light power armor.
Okay.
Which is still small, yeah.
Unstrong.
I don't really want to be big.
It is still wild.
Dude in power armor, fucking Magos, somebody who looks like a solar auxilia marshal with void armor and some crystal sword in hand and a blast pistol. These guys are getting full on time warped.
I am really curious what chapter these guys are from.
Alright. Xiph.
Xiph, come down here and cover that door.
One step farther, Xiph.
Mutla.
Right here? Is this cover?
I'd be
Do
like,
you have enough movement to get there?
not with a half move. So if you're gonna double move, you might as well go all the way here and get like super good cover.
Just watch. Molly will tell Xiph to watch from behind. There's a door behind him, around the corner. Keep his ears open.
You mean down here?
Yes. There's
Jeanne
a door
runs
down
that
here
way.
around the corner.
Puts her
Jeanne
shield
will
up.
John will protect me.
Jeanne's gonna fucking try.
But yeah, I guess I'll...
I guess you moved there while I was up, but yeah. I did say at the beginning, I walked all the way down here and then around the corner, and there's a door over here. The same as the door that just opened at in the north.
Okay. Jeanne brings her storm shield up.
Alright. Big stompy boy. Bigs and stomps. This guy does his turn. Vanguard.
It's not a great angle, but no, somebody has to fucking advance in this goddamn team. We go
I mean,
around the.
it takes forever for me to get my turns.
I know, it's fine. Just trying to figure out how far I can go. Preferably
Just
ending
don't
in
get in the
cover.
way of just don't get in the way of the Cataphrone, because he's going forward
Yeah.
after my turn.
No, I figured as much. Alright, we will run and end up here. Give him a little run icon.
You want to put a little 4 on that skull, Merzendi, so we know if the combat lasts long enough for me to know when I need to re-up my control. There we go.
That's
Thank you.
fair. Alright, these Skittles got 2 attempts at making this. Well, that's very funny.
They too have no idea there's a giant space marine next to them.
No, it's more that, well,
You cut out.
there is an explosion from around the corner.
Which corner? The one here, or...?
The one the big stompy robot noises are coming from.
Oh. Okay.
So you're telling me they didn't see the proximity mine?
They did not, in fact, see the proximity mine.
Boom.
Fortunately, it only did 11 damage. I'm pretty sure the skittari have more chest soak than 11.
Yeah, it's not going to do much to them.
Indeed.
Gets rid of the bomb for us, though, which is handy.
Yeah.
Let's see. My base, even my basic bitch boy skittles have soak of 12. So yeah.
Alright, having had that, let's move like that. Other one moves like this. Vanguard.
Alright, he is going to come around... corner, I guess? Shit. Yeah, he'll stop here and then half aim down the corridor.
Alright, Molly.
All right. Tick that down, that skull down to 3. As I issue my commands again, I command it to move forward and mark all targets to the north as hostile.
It will take it full round to get through the door.
That's fine. He's a great big fat boy, I assumed.
Alright, and you have another half action.
I do. I'm going to half action move. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, Jeanne's down here.
Hello.
And 4, 5. I guess I'll just end up right here for now. Just in case they all come barreling around the corner and shooting.
Cool.
And that'll be my turn, Merzendi.
Alright, Catfron will end its turn. Oz.
All right.
Is it a action of any kind of just try an awareness check to get more details about what might be, like, either up there or down here?
Nah, you can do that for free. If it requires the use of any sort of specialized equipment, though, that would start eating action economy.
Like using an
Okay.
aspect.
Yeah.
Then I'll just throw out a base awareness test.
Yeah, good call. I should have done that. I have enhanced
Yeah.
steering.
I guess it's too late to give you the +10. No one else has fucking needed it.
Yeah. It's fine. I got 2 DOS.
Yep. there was just an explosion there. I think 2 DOS is not going to be sufficient to get any extra information. Just,
Okay.
yeah, there are people approaching from around the northern bend.
All right.
Marius.
I haven't actually taken my turn yet. You
Oh,
said I could
right,
come
yes,
after free,
sorry.
right?
Sorry. For some reason, I'd assumed you'd done your movement first, and then you'd done it.
See, I'm gonna get up here, and that'll at least be a half action's worth of movement.
Now, keep in mind my wording. Don't go north this way. The servitors views all targets this way as hostile.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just stick around here. Then I think would be the.
Yeah. You would get to act before it shoots, so you could tell it not
Don't shoot
that
Oz.
one. But, yeah, that would be a potential logic trap.
Not the Jeanne.
Yeah. So. I think I'll stick here then.
Okay.
So, Marius?
Yep, now Marius.
He will, in fact, take out an Auspex and try and get a better reading. 3 DOS.
Okay.
Ha ha ha.
So it's not particularly great. It seems when they built the shielding for this facility, they didn't skimp on the interior walls either.
Hmm.
But you can detect. You can detect there are 3 hostiles approaching from the north. 2 human-sized, 1 larger.
Alright. He will relay. Can he get an approximate range on them?
10 to 15 meters past the turn.
Okay. He will relay that information and then use other half action to aim just once this time. Alright, that's him done.
Alright. Lock guy. Can you unlock thing?
Wow.
You are getting disturbingly close to unlocking the thing. Jeanne.
Alright. I have been told not to go north, so I will go peek this way. Door's still closed here.
Got it. Let's advance behind the servitor.
Yeah, I'll just cover this way just in case.
We're not gonna
You
shoot
can't-
the fuck out
Can
of it.
any of your vanguard set up tripwires in this doorway, even if it doesn't hurt anyone that might come out that way? It'd still alert us to their presence.
Good idea. Then in that case, Jeanne will just move back with the anticipation that we'll just set a trap for whoever comes through. So Vanguard fella here can see to that with some crack grenades.
Alright. This guy is...
I really hope that 5 concealment spaceman is like right here, just listening to us. Like, you dicks.
It would be very funny, but we are subboxing.
That's true. We do all have our helmets on, so. Alright, Melticon guy?
No,
Oh, okay.
invisible person turn.
Is he right there in the corner?
No,
Oh.
at least not this one. Melter gunner.
Okay. Well, eventually something will happen, so he will continue, like, aiming down, just full aim down the corridor here, just lean out from around. Ditto, the Caliver will continue to aim his Volkite Caliver down there with Overwatch.
Okay. This guy. Yeah. He can make an attempt to do something. Oh. Is that enough to blow yourself up?
I think it actually is. I think it's either -4 or -5. I don't have the rulebook open.
This is important.
Let's see. Skill descriptions,
demolition.
demolitions.
4 or more degrees of failure indicates we've detonated the device.
Yay!
Oh dear.
I really hope it's a melt-a-bomb.
It's a plasma grenade.
Yay!
Oh jeez.
Oh yeah, my guy should not at all attempt demolitions. Now that I think
Does
about
that even do anything to him?
it. Yeah, that does
Yeah?
actually.
That does. I mean, not that much, but that's 5 damage. And you will
That
hear an
was-
explosion.
From the
From
same
where?
direction as the last explosion.
No, from
Oh.
the south.
From the door I was about to, like, thinking about going through.
Yeah.
Boom.
So those doors are getting fucking fried.
I will say this. Is this a sort of a regular occurrence, or is my fucking...
No, this is just how it
Chaos.
is. Not long
Okay,
ago,
cool.
actually quite a long time ago in terms of hours, we left our rhino somewhere, and 2 goons spent like 10 rounds of combat ineffectually attempting to hijack it, and they could not, and then they broke their tools and left. It was very funny.
Alright, I'm going to say he needs to retest. Actually,
Yeah, we know where you
I
are.
don't think he can conceal anymore.
Well, he blew up his concealment too.
Yeah, so let me bring him to the token layer.
I was really hoping he'd be standing like right here.
Oh, just on the other side of the doors.
Hearing those doors blow open, John's just gonna yell down, "In the Emperor's name, stand down!"
Death to all heretics!
We're
For
not
the Emperor!
heretics!
Insane people.
Gaston, it's your turn.
Oh no, I think these are Raven Guard, actually.
We're killing the last of the raptors on accident.
Wait, the Raven Guards?
The raptors are a chapter of the Raven Guard that don't mark their armor.
No, I'm suddenly suspecting these might be the genetically engineered, like, Raven Guard troops Chorus Corax tried to make that one time that turned out really fucked up.
Oh, the insane
rat-
ones?
The other raptors.
Yeah, the other raptors.
Like Space Marines are already fucked up on their own.
Yeah. These guys were just...
He was trying. Corvus Corax was a nice guy. He was trying to fix him. Didn't work out, but he was trying.
yeah, he gave it his best shot.
Now he's a crow demon.
Then again, yeah, they'd still know the term heretic, I imagine. It's called the Horus Heresy, for God's sake.
Yeah, heresy existed as a byword in the days of the Crusade. It was just you were a heretic for worshipping the Emperor as a god rather than for not. But anyway, Gaston, it's your turn.
I heard the blaring of death to the heretics for the Emperor.
Yes.
It's just me that doesn't make it. Just in my cosplay, through the box, so the sub box there. Death to the heretics for the Emperor. Who the hell are we fighting?
That definitely sounded like a space marine. They might have lost their minds,
Unknown.
though. I'll try and reason with them, but no promises.
Okay, I'm gonna have to.
That battle servitor is on our side, right?
Yes, he is Molly's
Yeah.
new friend.
Molly, what's his name?
Jeff.
Okay, I have beeps, I have boops.
Bops.
No.
Bleep.
Clicks?
No, 404.
404.
Segfault.
I'm going to name him Sparky.
Yay, Sparky.
Alright. So, Gaston, are you just moving?
Hedrah? You're muted.
Yes, I noticed. So, given that if I have aim, I can actually cover this.
Yep.
Yeah. Give this a half aim.
Okay, so you're not overwatching, but you are aiming.
No, I moved so I could
Yep.
then buy that piece of cat.
Let's actually use the little frozen orb thing for tracking. Oh no, fuck that. Use the fucking target thing, like the little arrow target. Use that for tracking aims.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, arrow.
All right. Xiph.
I can't see anything if I thread the needle. Except that dead body.
No, I think these guys are like 15 meters up this way still.
Doors
Yeah.
got the doors got blown off this way, and anything north of this demarcation right here is considered a threat by Sparky.
Yeah, you should probably just stay up here with us.
I'll just overwatch.
Which way would you like to overwatch, south or north?
Probably south.
That is
As
a good-
everyone else will...
Good call.
All right. So. Xiph arc fire south. Please mark yourself with the little turret symbol.
Here.
Yep.
Alright, this is Xip's triangle of death.
Sure, if you're drawing it. Alright, Classiari, how far can you actually move? Corner stomping grows considerably louder. Right, this guy. You get to attempt to plant a bomb. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Boom.
He'd rather fucking end himself than get killed by a Tau.
They're
Another one bites the dust. By the
They're,
dumb.
I don't know if this is a sign of things to
Bombs do a
come or
lot
we're
of
just
damage
getting
if
really
that's what he was
lucky.
using.
guys, you really need to maintain your weapons.
They're very well maintained. They're just setting them off by accident.
That's what happens when you point the gun in the other direction. You don't hold a gun sideways like some
actually,
hipster.
And this is why you don't neglect your training.
He had a 76 in his dodge and he still crit failed. Although it does occur to me he would get his force field first.
Yeah, force that field.
Not
Nope.
that it helps.
Wait, are refractor fields 30 or 35? I thought they were 30. Or Space Ram's one, just better.
I thought they were 35. To be honest, I didn't look it up.
All of mine are 30, but like I also don't remember when I looked it up. So let me go look. Not that it matters, but you know, for future reference. Refractor field is 30.
Okay, then I will mark his down a bit.
Well, at least he doesn't have an
Well-
Iron Halo.
Well,
Sound feels a little bad, but okay, it's just a plasma grenade. You said melt bomb, and I was like, oh god. Those poor bastards. That's still bad though.
I don't think I ever said melt a bomb.
You did. Unless you said set the bomb and I heard it as melt a bomb, which is entirely possible.
Yeah, I said set the bomb.
Okay. I'm just deaf. Anyway. Vanguard.
This is
goon
well
here.
known.
Yep.
Hold on.
Oh, go ahead.
I've still got to. Okay, that bomb also lasts for 4 rounds.
Oh boy.
Where did that explosion come from?
Some distance to the north.
Guys, you gotta stop blowing yourself up. Thing is, we don't actually know that anything's wrong. We just think, we just
we have
hear
no idea what the
explosions.
explosions are.
Yeah. For us, it's just like,
Yeah,
oh no,
clearly
they're
the facility
breaching.
is just falling apart. All right, Vanguard.
He
What
will
up?
join Xiph in overwatching south. The north seems well
Okay.
covered by the 2 saws. Put a turret on him. Go.
Skittles.
Skitter, skitter, skitter.
Actually, yeah, this does make sense to do. Sorry, I need to look up the smoke trait. Oh, okay, that's bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah, smoke is huge.
3d10. Oh, it is in diameter, so it's 3d10 halved for blast size, but yeah, that would. If it was just small, then that would make sense to, throw a blind grenade to cover your advance. But no, that's McFucking huge. I guess just Overwatch. Molly. Stray?
Alright, Mike.
Hello. You got back just in time.
Oh, cool. Give me a second. Sorry, Doisty. I have a Rattler today.
Nice.
I am Explorator Magos Molly Delta Omicron of Mazoa, daughter of Magos Eloa Delta Omicron and Saint Juno. Throw down your weapons and surrender, or you will be treated as insane renegades and fired upon.
Only those that claim sainthood are insane.
Understood. And she orders Sparky to move forward and open fire. And she takes an aim action to the south.
Alright. I believe you should now have vision out of Sparky.
Yes I do. Hang on, let me just wiggle my token. Yep.
Excellent. So you are aiming to the south. I was just saying you were aiming to the south. So
Yes, I'm just thinking half action aim. Because I can't Overwatch, because half my action is keeping control of Sparky.
Yep. Speaking of, you will stomp out and
Oh, I don't have vision through him.
blast. Oh,
Weird. I must have vision through someone else.
Oh, sorry. I had done 90% of the stuff to give you vision. I hadn't done the last thing, which was actually like vision.
Ah, Sparky, it
You
looks like you're
should
getting
now.
Overwatched.
He is indeed. Thankfully, but the defenses here are set up so that the Cataphrons have the big guns for dealing with elites. The Skittles have stuff for dealing with chaff. So
But Sparky's my best friend now.
yeah, short range, full auto. Now he is large, so they will have a bonus to hit him, but also Overwatch. So this is a net extra -10.
Hey, look at you, Skittari.
Okay. I'll do the other one as well.
Wow.
So that is a total of 8 hits. They have Rate of Fire 3, but also Storm. So
Can Sparky relay data to me of what he's seeing or no? Is that
we'll
what I'm seeing
allow
for him?
it.
Okay. There is Clasarii and 2 Skittarii within Sparky's vision.
What the hell is a Classiari whatever?
have armsmen, basically. Meant to board enemy vessels.
Oh,
Heavily
right.
armed and armored.
All right. So Sparky is. His paintwork is scratched to all shit. All of his identifying symbols are now gone, but nothing actually penetrates through his armor plate.
Also, I know what these guys look like. Will Sparky have a little bit of cover from behind him? Because he's got like a massive treads and everything.
Yeah, I was about to ask if we can
these-
take cover behind him.
That's what I was asking.
Excellent.
Can you
I'll
take
allow
cover?
it.
Yeah.
You will get his armor points as cover, so that will be 7.
That's pretty good.
Neat.
Now,
I was expecting at most
his-
a 2.
Cover in this game is actually great.
Yeah. So he is not in point blank. Just short range, but he can still full auto because he is auto stabilized. Alright, that's 2 hit.
Ooh.
That's then followed up by 5 hits. Lassie boy. Okay, so that's a total of 7 hit.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Ain't nothing left of him.
Yeah, yeah, by the 3rd hit, he's at -10.
Is there anyone within range to drag the rest of the shots to?
No, not within
Alas.
2 meters.
Yeah. They are 4 meters away, unfortunately.
So said that was the 3rd hit, right? So that is on a leg. Energy leg. Yeah, the Classiari goes up in a column of fire. Oz.
All right. Scoot behind Sparky. And who's been shot already?
No one
there wa-
alive.
There's a pile of ash
Oh,
right
good.
here.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Anyway, I guess it's Skittari on the left then.
Okay, he does have cover. He is.
Yeah, I figured he might.
Yeah.
I assume that'd be true of the one on the right too.
Yes. They are both just sticking their guns out.
Okay. Well, I can still make an attempt. Aim with my solo bolt gun. No modifiers here, so because cover's just AP.
Yep.
Then yeah, that's all right. Yeah,
Sniper rifles.
yeah, well,
Yep. Just pulls
That's how it goes
back
with bolt.
as you bring it up.
that's how it goes with accurate weaponry.
Marius.
Alright. We're gonna full move over here, now that there's someone big and chunky blocking the way. That's all we can do, though. I guess I might as well
What?
run to get the bonus to not being shot. In which case, he could go all the way over here. Oh, God!
Alright.
There's something in there. Oh, that looks like it's dead, though.
Yeah, that's a dead
Yes.
token that
Okay.
Merzendi moved.
I was very alarmed for a second. Okay, we're fine.
Was that a
You can-
single shot you did?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a solo bolt gun. It's a sniper rifle.
Yeah, that's what a solo
Ah,
bolt gun
okay.
is. Yeah,
Basically a
It-
I was
stalker.
thinking like,
it does
So
an
many-
insane. It does an insane amount of damage, but it's only one shot. And so if they
Okay.
dodge, they only have to dodge the one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ups and downs.
Winter refers to it as the delete button because it hits once and then they're gone.
Yeah. I'm not the one who came up with that.
You're through the fucking vault!
Oh my god. Well, they got what they came for, boys.
Well, that's problematic. Okay.
Oh no.
I can't wait for them to turn in the RKO tech weapons on us.
Yeah. I need to be back in one moment. Use restroom again. Jeanne, it will be your turn.
How
Man,
dare
they've
you?
rolled really well on these skittari, on these securities.
Yeah, this guy's a master lockpicker for a fucking space marine.
yeah, studied under the vice consul of the lockpicking lawyer.
Yeah, nothing we can do about that. There's no way we could have interrupted it. It's just what's going on in the background.
Yep.
Hell, we don't even know which direction they're doing this from.
You know,
Yeah, the north.
I could ruin Merz's day and ask if they have a multi-key, but because if you don't, you have a -20 penalty. So he's like, I mean, he still made successes though, but probably a lot less.
Good.
I don't think Space Marines usually carry around multi-keys, but maybe they do. I don't know.
Well, we don't know about these guys.
Well,
You
yeah,
can always
yeah.
ask.
You can
Alright,
ask. You
Merz,
can ask.
do these guys have multi-keys or equivalents
Yeah.
thereof? Okay, fair enough.
They came prepared to break into a, Magos' secret vault. Like, you don't leave your lockpicking equipment at home for that.
I'm just more interested if Space Marines had lockpicking equipment at all. Anyway, yeah, Jeanne's just gonna try shouting more, I guess. I'm Captain Jean Lupus, bearer of an Imperial warrant of trade. If you mean to fight heretics, there are plenty on the planet's surface, but not we. I am here on the behest of Jacques de Phlegathon, master of the Flame Falcons chapter and ruler of Leth. I appeal to your reason and loyalty to the throne. Stand down and parley that we may avoid unnecessary fratricide. The Imperium can ill afford needless loss of Astartes.
Alright.
Okay.
You can now make a charm roll.
I would love to. Difficulty, please.
-30.
Alright. Do these guys fall under peer military?
No.
Okay. Then I don't think any of my other shit applies here. So I will spend a fate point for a preemptive +10, because why not? Okay, and then I get an extra 2 degrees of success from legendary. Boop. So 5 DOS.
Alright. Well, A trader. You're right, at least we can't afford the loss. He will respond more on his turn for now. Let's see how Commander fares with Plasma Grenade AoE. Oh, sorry, Dot.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, you had best pass your refractor field roll.
Uh-oh.
No.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. So this is a thing that automatically hits. It automatically confirms.
Uh-oh.
So that's 29.
Haven't he had time to actually move away from that?
No.
It was on his turn, so that's when it moves.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, but the fact that it exploded, but yeah, could it like move during his turn?
I think he spent his whole action setting
No.
it up.
Okay.
It also went off on another guy's turn.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's in the AoE, so he takes the damage now. This is a start of turn effect.
I see. Carry on.
I need to... Yes, it is 36. With that and me running, I'll move him to the token layer. Melter Gunner.
Where was Marius? I think he was here. Yeah, he just moves.
Okay.
Just runs up into cover.
Calaver.
Well, clearly we don't need to cover this corridor anymore, so yeah, he's also going to run and come over here and join Ozzy in the cover the store brigade.
Alright, this guy.
Up.
Does he die of his own plasma grenade before he can engage you in parley?
Oh, for God's sake.
Bum bum.
Okay.
Okay,
he's still
that's
alive.
not enough to outright kill him, but Jesus. To move out of it. I suppose, Vivang, you will see this guy lean slightly around the corner. Would you like to... he is not leaning weapon first, he is going shoulder first. Would you like to use your Overwatch to shoot him?
No. The Vanguard will refrain. Seems like this guy's actually interested in talking. And if there's
Xiph.
one thing these poor bastards are used to, it's John yapping at people.
Yes.
Are you going to take your Overwatch shot?
Jeanne will say hold fire. But
I'll hold fire if he points a gun at me, though. He probably will. Actually, wait. If he's been here since the heresy, then
we don't know.
would he know what a Tau is?
Fuck knows.
Oh yeah.
To be fair, Jeanne also did yell she's a rogue trader, and rogue traders have stuff like this, so...
Have stuff
There's
like
been
this,
plenty of times
Patsy,
where
no?
people
Yep.
don't care about that, but
Especially Space Marines, but we'll find out.
yep, I will. Like, in terms of game design, do I have to take it off to not shoot him immediately?
You either
No,
shoot him or
You
don't.
can just.
I'm not gonna shoot him.
All right. Say you will say. You wanted to talk. Talk.
Right. We're just
Yeah.
here trying to find information about what the heretics on the surface are looking for. We were sent here for weapons. I suspect they're trying to steal them.
This is a forge world. There are weapons everywhere.
Accurate, but we don't know which is what and where. It's been 10,000 years, and only now these strange individuals are putting their boots on Goth looking for something. I suspect it's not just any other raid.
This world has been lost for 10,000 years.
To us, but I do not know if that pertains to the Dark Mechanicum as well. Might I know your name, sir?
And Brother Matias.
Brother Matias, serve you any chapter?
I am a brother of a serpent.
Wasn't there a bunch of serpent bullshit from last campaign?
There was, yes.
I would like to roll something about that, or else you just
Why
tell
does this
me.
sound familiar?
And obviously
Is that
they're
a
Alpha
book?
Legion, but like...
Is Brothers of the Serpent a book?
Brothers of the Snake, yes, this.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It is, in fact, just an actual chapter.
Of
About
loyalist
the
Yes.
irons. I just
Wow.
looked it up. Brothers of the Snake is a thing about the Iron Snakes, who are Ultramarines.
Oh, are they called Iron Snakes? Sorry, Ben. I thought it was Brothers of the Snake.
Yeah, Brothers of the Snake
He-
is a novel about the Iron Snakes.
Yeah, he would have said, I serve with the snakes of iron.
I don't have Forbidden Lore Adeptus Astartes, but I do have Legends, and again, weird serpent shit was going on all the time in Juno's day, so might I perhaps get a roll?
You can indeed. Although I think. Why is it not letting me open your character sheet?
Good question. Okay. I have Scholastic Lore and Forbidden Lore Legends and Great Crusade.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have anything that would be able to help you.
Yeah.
Just because I'm friends with Tilpin. But the thing is,
Wait.
do you have any lore about Space Marines?
No. Like you said, you said you had the lore about the Great Crusade, right?
Yes, I have Forbidden Lore Great Crusade. These
Was
guys...
your snakes a second founding?
They were second founding.
Yeah, ultimately, wasn't that during the Great Crusade?
No, the second founding was a bit afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's okay.
They might
so
have
it
been a
was then
chapter of
part
the Ultramarines at that point, but that
the
seems like a
second-
way harder
Yeah.
check.
The second founding occurred 7 years after the Horus Heresy.
Okay.
Knowing specific sub-chapters of the Ultramarines Legion seems like a way harder check than just like, who are the Iron Snakes today?
Because the
Yeah.
second founding was a direct reaction to the Horus Heresy, because Gilliman was like, and no one gets a full legion anymore.
Yes, Jeanne. Who are the Iron Snakes today? You do not actually have the correct skills here, but I will allow you to make a halved intelligence, so effectively treat it as a basic skill.
Okay, so 25% int. Here we
Yep.
go. No.
Hmm.
I'm gonna reroll. Well, that's not a crit fail, is it?
No.
I'm
Yeah,
guessing that I
reroll
can't
it, why
help
not?
with this, even with all my smart person implants.
You can, I think.
Okay. Let's
I'll try to give you a +10.
Hey!
Right, John. Yeah, Iron Snakes, they're a chapter. They're based on the other side of the galaxy.
Alright. Fair enough. I ain't...
Oh, sorry, actually, no, they are in fact based in Obscurus.
Do you... is 2 degrees enough to tell you what suns they are of?
They are, yes. They are known to be sons of Gulliman. While this is a bit out of way for them, this is, at least the correct side of the Great Rift.
Okay.
And you're vaguely familiar with what they should look like. Like silver, white and blue for their symbol, it's something to do with snakes.
So not that. Not the all black here.
From what little glimpse you got of him, no, it doesn't look quite right.
Okay. Jeanne will just nod at that. Oh. The snakes. You're a bit out of your way. Sons of Vulcan, right? Like the falcons?
I know not where you have heard that. The returned Gulliman is our primogenitor.
Jeanne will smile a bit at that. Oh. Well, in that case, doubly good news. My house was long ago sworn to Gulliman. Though we now bear a warrant of trade. See no reason why we ought be enemies here.
The Skittials are still fighting, so they're going to
Fair enough.
conversation.
Jeanne and this guy are just having a conversation while a bunch of guys are having a gunfight.
Gaston. The captain appears to have done captain things and has engaged your enemy in conversation. What are you doing? Hedrah?
Well, man, that was a good fucking one. Okay, bon Capitan. Should I go blasted the skittily bastards, or should I hold?
If they won't stop shooting... Jeanne will glance at this guy. Can you make them stop shooting?
Are the skittari even with you?
Oh. I awoke them, but they're skittari, not servitors.
Then perhaps you can appeal to their reason, Molly.
It's not my turn yet, so
So, I've been waiting for the answer for the captain.
Um,
Yes or no?
Don't shoot them just yet. Let's let Molly have a chance to try and override their programming.
I cannot control skittari the same way I control automata.
Can you do anything to stop them from shooting at us?
I will try to talk to them, but if they refuse to heed reason, then I will have them killed. And their implants taken and then added to my stock.
A shame. If they've been here since the Great Heresy, it'd be a shame to kill them if we have any other choice.
Very well, mon capitaine.
So just moving? Or
Well,
keeping that
yeah.
aim up?
I'm keeping the aim up. It's not hard, I am French.
Alright.
I am aiming the cannon. It's not hard, because French has very powerful weapons.
Xiph, you're up.
Jeanne will kind of motion for Xiph to go over here out of the way.
So make sure he doesn't see me.
Yeah, basically. Like,
You can break down. So we have a Xenos here, right? But he's a nice one.
I mean, again, if this
He
guy's like a modern
he
Astartes,
has the eye pass.
I mean, hopefully your armor has your what's it called?
is-
Your sanctioning on the front.
That
Yeah.
it's also plastered with seals.
yeah, it's in house standard colors and it's got like purity seals on it.
I think I can get this far.
Oh yeah, you can get quite a long ways.
Yeah,
that's
no, I
fine.
can. This is a good spot, you think?
Sure.
It's in cover, I believe. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That'll be my turn then.
Alright. Now, for the next guy to get crit by his own grenade.
These two guys die in the background and we just adopt this one dude. I appreciate that Merz has put the quotation marks around his name.
It's not a crit! Hallelujah! Alright, how far's your sprint, my friend? Oh, also 36.
Oh yeah, there's a scrutiny skill in this game. I should roll that on this guy.
Yeah, there is.
I'm gonna roll this on this guy, if that's alright.
Yep.
I'll reroll. Normally this is Oz and Gaston's job, but you know, no. Blithely going through life, that's Jeanne.
It's a scrutiny test.
Since I'm standing right here, can I also scroot?
If you want to, sure.
You can, you can have my plus 10 I was gonna say, but fair enough. Guess I'll give it to Gaston.
Molly,
Okay, so
Hello.
this man is bullshitting you to his maximum capability. He is still very much in offensive posture. He's still ready to fight. He's just talking to slow you down.
Jeanne, Molly will subbox. He's lying. He's about to attack.
Oh.
I mean, that's not what I said, but...
Well, he's lying and he's prepared to attack. Fine. He said he was still in the combat stance.
Yes.
It's fine. The only person who's really slowing down is Jeanne, who doesn't really participate much anyway.
He just
Well,
squint.
got murderous vanguard behind you.
Yeah, it is
Do you-
that Vanguard's turn.
I mean, Jeanne, Molly will talk to Jeanne, just like, do you want me to say anything or no? But I know for a fact that he's lying.
No, it's alright. Push on with the others. I'll handle him.
There are more behind him.
More men behind him?
Aren't there more behind him where we heard, can't we hear anything going on over here?
I thought that was to the north.
No.
I think
Oh,
this guy
okay.
just came out of like a little security office.
Alright.
Anyway, yeah, that Vanguard guy is going to just overwatch down the corridor again.
Okay. Skittles. Shooting the Cataphren is not going to accomplish you anything. Actually, I know exactly what we're going to do. They are the last two defenders. They have directives. One skittle. Oh. Lower his gun and pull out a grenade.
Yeah, fair enough.
Now, this is not a high explosive grenade. He's going to aim it like here, I think.
Throwing smoke.
Oh, that's on the GM layer. Here we are. This is a blind grenade. That's 12 meters, so that is exactly in standard range.
I mean, yeah, I guess fair enough, blinding Sparky. Where's it scatter?
Just bean Xiph in the head.
Donk.
Yeah, it does in fact land upon Xiph.
Ow.
You do have a
And
photo
then-
visor, right?
That doesn't
Yes.
matter. This is a blind grenade, not a photon flash grenade.
Yeah.
This grenade just bounces from Sparky, lands Xiph at your feet, and then starts spewing smoke.
I kick it back down. I kick it that way.
You know, I'll allow it. Make a weapon skill to try to parry the grenade.
IR bafflers and broadband EM spectrum chaff. Nice.
This will end well. Nope. I completely miss that I bang my head on Marius. Oh fuck, I'm sorry.
Okay, so that is a 9-meter radius.
Dang.
Wait, it's just spewing smoke?
Yes.
It's not just smoke.
What if I just take Marius's hat and put it on top of the grenade?
His hat is part of his helmet.
Yeah, that doesn't come off, unfortunately.
Yeah. So that, actually, that's thematic for smoke. That's hard to see. Let me dark red. There we are. That's very, very clear to see. Yeah. This does spread around corners. So, yeah, anyone within that is blinded.
Not even
Is it
my
blinded,
helmet's
blinded,
like...
or is it just counting as like smoke, but you can't see through it with your googlies?
Oh, that's a fair point.
Because smoke does have a like very specific effect. Here, I'm
Yeah, it is just the negative for smoke.
Okay. Excellent. All my Vanguard with camo cloaks hide.
Yeah, I'll take that 11 for duration. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. It's perfectly
And
average.
other skittle with smoke cover.
Yeah,
Time
no.
to run. Alright. Vanguard.
Alright. This guy is gonna move on up with a double move. Can't see shit, but neither can they. So, yeah, we'll keep moving up, I suppose. Let's go to like here. And you've run instead of aimed. Nobody can fucking see you. By the way, if there's a radius on that blind grenade, we can't see it.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta turn that on. There you go.
I thought that was on by default. It's supposed to be.
It's not. Alright, so in that case... You could go into melee with this skittari, which would be quite funny.
I thought you wanted me to talk him down.
I mean, I do. He can't attack, but he does have a power axe on his back, so like... Next turn if you're still here, buddy.
Your regular Vanguard have power axes?
Yes.
My god.
Every single Vanguard has a good quality photovisor, a camo cloak, a power axe, a refractor field, reinforced void armor, Volkite charger, a pistol, just in case. The Vanguard, the guy with the meltagun has a Volkite charger on his back just in case the meltagun runs out. Because, like, he has the weight capacity, so why not?
I mean, even though it doesn't encumber him, he will bitch about that so much.
I understand and I don't blame him, but also, do you want a Volkite charger or don't you?
He'd like a carbine variant if such exists.
It doesn't, but we can talk about removing the stock and, like, I don't know, skeletonizing some parts. We'll see.
He'd alternatively like power assist in his carapace armor.
That we can't afford. I could give... No, I don't have enough Volkite pistols to hand out to the gunners. Unfortunately. Well, actually, I do, probably. Anyway, that's a problem for the next union meeting. And that Vanguard goes up and bullies that skittari.
All right.
Molly.
I order Sparky to Do I know what their full movement forward is
They
for this
have
model?
a half move 4.
So, I'm going to order him to hold fire and then move up as far forward as he
Oh,
can.
sorry. I need to roll back slightly. This skittle needs to pass an awareness test for something. Okay, you didn't get that far.
Oh, did he explode?
Yes.
Ha! Alright, well, that's before my Vanguard moved up, if it matters, but we'll see.
They would have just heard an explosion, and there's a great big flash of light. They wouldn't.
No, I just mean, like, for the purposes of if the radius is sufficient to frag him.
It's 1 meter.
Oh, perfect. Lamau. So many grenades.
Yeah. Alright, can you see the AoE on
Yes.
that? You should be able to.
Yes, yes, yes.
I mean, would the Alpha Legion be leaving all these grenades around? I don't think though. That doesn't sound like the Alpha Legion laying traps.
Oh.
Okay, this doesn't actually kill him. So, let me... He would, in fact, have gotten that far, just, very badly burned. Oh no! There's another fucking plasma thing between him and where he's going.
You
Not
poor
very smart.
bastards! What are these Marines doing to you?
Exploiting them.
I mean, clearly.
Right, sorry. Now, Molly, it is in fact your turn.
Alright. I'm going to tell Sparky to move forward as far as he can without crunching anyone beneath him and to hold fire. Because if not, his standing orders would have been just to obliterate that Vanguard in front of him.
Okay. And your other half action?
Jeanne wants me to leave her alone with this guy. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to send Beeps because I can talk to him. And Beeps has a fly of 12.
Alright, let me drag a beeps on for you.
I
believe you can control the beeps.
I am now a creature controller class. Alright, so let's see. It's 4.
Could you make an intelligence
5.
roll?
Okay. When I get here?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh well.
Okay. You do have the layout sufficiently memorized that even completely blind, you can remotely pilot beeps.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And through Beeps' Vox. I am Explorator Magos Eloa Molly Delta Omicron from the Forge World Magos, sent to this planet on with official dispensation. And she's going to broadcast her clearance codes with this. If you are not, as I presumed, corrupted servants of the enemy, then lay down your weapons. Hal is asleep.
That's Hedrah.
Hedrah's asleep.
What? Who's asleep?
We
Maybe in
heard
an hour.
sleepy noises from you.
Oh, sorry. I'm literally sitting here with a pair of tweezers, fixing my eyebrows.
Ah, that'll do it.
Ah, fair enough. Yes, the skittle. Clearance not accepted. This unit answers only to the High Magi of Goth. Standing orders remain. This position will be defended to the last.
Unfortunate. May the Omnissiah take you back into his care. Yep, and then... Yeah, that's all I can do. I use both of my half actions.
Okay. So Sparky will roll forward till he bumps into the Vanguard and then stop.
Yep. I know how much Jeanne likes her Vanguard without tire treads on them.
Oz.
All right. Well, there's a skittari I had to shoot over there.
There he is, yes.
But can you see him? It's a negative 20. Is it a negative 20 to hit him? Is that it?
I
Yeah,
got independent
ballistic skill.
targeting.
Yeah.
That's not what matters, it's the smoke cloud that matters.
Yeah. You got smoke bomb.
Yeah.
So it's a negative 20 to hit with a ballistic skill.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Okay, that's one less D10.
Well, it being one less D10 may actually make the difference.
It might. It might.
Oof.
Yeah, it was a low roll.
Yep. But not low enough that you can upgrade it, unfortunately. So,
I know.
he sways back from the shot, but he's still in the fight. Marius.
Alright, Lieutenant's gonna charge him. And get all the way up here. Up, 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 up. And let's see. The Vanguard have bayonets, so that's helping. Let's see, charge is a plus 10 as well. Yeah. Oh, there's a minus 20 from the smoke, but that's still a hit.
Not on melee.
Oh, fantastic.
It does specifically say ballistic skill tests.
That makes sense. Sure. Alright. Cool. Ooh. And then power
Yeah,
sword
he
to
used his
Magos.
dodge, so...
Choppy.
Let's see, is that sufficient? Yes. The skittle is cut down with a whale of code.
That's like the third guy Marius has killed. What a hero.
Yeah? Clearly, if Katz meets an unfortunate end, Jeanne should marry him instead.
You make a compelling argument.
Right, this guy. One last set of doors, my friend. Okay, he's not in yet. Jeanne.
Yeah,
He is
Jean's...
here. He is here to slow us down.
I know. What the fuck else am I going to do? The fighting's all the way over there. I might as well slow him down. He's not getting past me. Like I said, you should go ahead. And out loud, Jeanne will say, "So what brings you and your compatriots here? You're a long way from home, Snake."
A long way indeed. But duty has no care for distance. And since the emergence of a rift, the loss of the Astronomicon, it has been dread difficult to send astropathic messages. The information we were gathered we sent it and both moved to act on it ourselves. You have not heard it. It proves the second strike was a necessity.
Second strike?
One strike of words, a second of bodies.
Of course. You've not answered my question. What has brought you here? I don't believe there are space marine archaeologists like we are.
All have a duty to reclaim certain things. Or to prevent them from being seized.
True enough. Then it seems we came here for the same purpose, more or less.
It would gladden my heart were that so.
Oh? What heads must we butt? Come then, tell me. If there's something in specific you are here for, perhaps it is outside of my remit, and I can let you go with it.
I think we are going to pause for dialogue there.
Sure. You're just yammering away.
Since the inner door isn't breached, slow down from running and see if you can fix yourself up, son.
Who has defaced this proud Astartes warrior?
There we go, that's an improvement. Melt a gunner.
Alright, yeah, we will just keep moving up. Moving on up, moving on up. That'll be a run from him. Up, up, up.
Galabat.
This blind grenade is going to last forever, so he is going to just come all the way, like, the edge of the smoke screen, I guess, here. These plasma grenades don't move, right? And they have just been sitting there.
Indeed.
Okay. And yeah.
They stay where they are, but if you start your turn there, or the first time you enter it on your turn, you just get hurt by it.
Yeah, understandable. So he'll move to the edge of the cloud, like crouch down, and be ready to overwatch next turn.
Right, Matias.
Yep, time.
Yeah. There are weapons here. Beyond that which anyone should command. You can roll scrutiny on him again, by the way.
Sure. I feel like that's probably actually true.
Wait, what's your screw?
My screw is dog shit. It's a 45. I will happily.
My screw is also dog shit. It's a 45.
Well,
I can help you.
It would be better for me to help you because I can give you the plus 20 instead of just the plus 10.
Oh, okay.
I'm unfortunately way
Yeah,
over here.
Yeah.
I'm round the corner. I can literally fucking hear you guys.
You ask the GM
Yeah?
if you can.
Yeah.
At least for this round, Gaston is still in range to make the test for you.
Yeah.
Okay, then help Gaston, and
All right.
then because
Oh.
I know that Hedrah has a bunch in screw.
Yeah, I will help Gaston.
Yeah. I have a 73.
Yeah, it's way better. So we will both just
Yeah,
help
I have-
Gaston, so plus 30.
30.
Oh, that's pretty good. Fucking Alpha Legion.
I mean, they gotta be. Their even go-to cover was the Iron Snakes. Come on now.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. Look, as soon as
I
they
can't
weren't
wait
crazy
until-
Raven Guard clones, it was like, okay, that's Alpha Legion.
I can't wait until Merzendi says, "No, they weren't Alpha Agent. It's this other bullshit." Come
It's
on, they
actually
gotta
just
be.
the Iron Snakes.
No, can't you tell with his evil smile and eyebrows? He's evil.
He has a
He has
French
a
mustache. But
I was about to say he has a mustache painted on his helmet.
I mean, so do the Paladins back off.
Gaston. Yeah. Though you can pick up, but yeah, a lot of this talking is just bullshit to try to distract and slow down. But this bit, his tone has shifted a little. He sounds more sincere now.
he's trying to stop us from getting whatever weapons in here. Just trying to slow it down. Put a cap in his ass, Captain. And let's go.
You go. I'll talk. And to that, Jeanne will say, I don't doubt that's true. Goth was a hell of a forge world in its day. But right now, in the Danderkin sector, there's an orc attack moon being built. We're here for weapons that can stop that, or they consume a nearby Necron tomb world and turn it into an attack world.
Then this is the wrong place for you.
What weapon could be so terrible that it requires Astartes to remove it, but cannot be used against the orcs? Is this the work of the archenemy?
Tell me, Lord Captain, how familiar are you with the Blackstone Fortress? And we'll move on to Gaston's turn.
Well,
Jeanne has told you to just keep moving up.
I shall keep moving up as more Capitan said. I have a question. Can you jump across these?
In theory, you could. I would have to look up the rules for high jumps.
Well, what would it be then?
Let me look. Here we are, a running vertical jump. Okay, it's Or actually, would it be? Okay, yes, it would be a horizontal leap because you're not going directly up; you're going forwards and seeing how high you are. So, what is your strength bonus, Gaston?
My strength is a 4. Well, total 5, so 4.
Okay, so if you succeed an agility test, you would in fact be able to jump over this. Or, sorry,
Okay.
you need to succeed an agility test by at least 1 degree of success to jump over it fully.
Okay.
As your leap distance is strength bonus plus a half meter per degree of success, and the height you attain is 1/4 of the distance you travel. So, in order to actually clear this fully, you need to have an over 4 meter distance.
What you trying to jump over?
A sun?
Yes.
Mm.
No, I was trying to see what was needed to clear this, jump. So it would be just for me a successful agility test.
Oh, agility test with 1 degree of success.
An agility test with 1 degree of success. Okay, that would be good to know. Get the hell out of there.
Do a flip.
Is there a door? Like here?
No, that is just a wall. There is a door to the left, though.
The door to the left.
Oh, that door to the left should in fact be open.
No,
I
it's
forgot
not.
to move the light blockers.
Ah,
Yes, that's where the skittari came from.
Oh. Okay. Ooh, the fireworks are starting.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
alright.
Always starts the day before and the day of.
Mhm. Yeah, and this is how much I can move in a charge, so a full move would get me way past it. So
Do
I
you
would
want
actually
to? Yeah.
I will give it a fucking go because we still have to get going.
All right.
So
Do you have the acrobatics skill?
no.
Then this will just be agility.
So it's just be an agility. Okay, so you can pre-spend a fate point, right?
Yes, to get
To
a
give
plus
yourself
10.
another
But
plus 10. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So I pre-spend a fate point. So which 10. But I can also spend to reroll it. Correct?
Yep. And as well, oh yeah, you
Oh,
make it.
you're fine. Look at that. Did you do a flip though?
And mess up my hair with getting it close to the fucking fishy reaction. No, thank you. I don't
You're
over.
presumably wearing a helmet.
Yes, I mean a full fucking suit, so.
Yeah.
And I will not do a flip because I'm literally running with fucking heavy weapons.
Oh god,
In the
yeah,
fr-
if... it would not have been good if you had gotten critted by this.
Yeah. But I got grab plate for a reason, so.
Yeah.
So that was. There, and. Dun, dun, dun. Move a bit more. Which turns to full ass fucking run. The door to the north is supposed to be closed or open.
Closed. All the other doors are as they are supposed to be. It was just that one I forgot to switch.
Okay. Do you get anything for doing a fallout run?
You're,
Yes, you are 20% harder to shoot.
but easier to
Okay, I'm
melee.
20 to bar. Okay.
Surely a giant space marine isn't going to come around the corner and beat you to death.
I don't think that'll happen.
Probably not.
Xiph.
I don't know.
Where
what
is
to do.
Xiph? Oh yeah, you're under the blind grenade.
They're like
And
a
you could...
plastic. Is there like a plastic garbage can I could put on top of the grenade?
It's a little late.
The smoke's already here, my man. Nothing we can do.
It also doesn't matter. Like, the fight has gone far away. You need to go north.
Yeah. Everyone needs to go north but Jeanne and her backup.
And you can totally just leave. I can take this guy.
In a fight, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Chill out here, I guess. Because I don't think I could get all the way here.
You absolutely could if you ran.
And yeah, I'll just get here.
Hell, if you wanted to, you could do what Gaston did. Jump over the plasma grenade.
Oh,
I don't necessarily recommend that, because it's very risky, but you could.
right here, it can't touch me. Can I put a plastic bin over the plasma grenade?
No. I mean, well, you could, but it would just get melted.
Yeah, but maybe the blast radius will go, or maybe it'll just fizzle out.
Alright, this guy... Let's just... Wait, you want to stay within 6 of him, so... Come back there. He will run forward. Timer on this plasma friend will tick down. Vanguard.
Alright. This guy will continue to provide Overwatch to Jeanne.
Alright. Skittle. You can hear someone is running up behind you. Well, this isn't going to work. But Your directives demand you attempt it.
Well, ooh.
Well,
That's a roasted skittari.
Yeah, because that's the second
Yeah.
plasma grenade he's eaten.
Oh no, this one tried to jump over it.
Yeah, no, but he
Yes.
also got blown up by the first plasma grenade that's in the hallway here.
alright. Molly.
Alright.
Go join the others. I've got this.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tick down another thing on Sparky, and that's my entire turn. A half action, half action.
And if you're moving, can't you maglev to move stupidly
Activating
fast?
maglev coils takes a half action. I just looked it up.
And you can activate them now and then just putter away next turn, I guess. But yeah.
Let's see. Maglev Grace, may hover for 2010. But the thing is, I also must employ a half action each round, maintaining that right.
Okay.
So it would basically just take over. Yeah, Maglev would just take over everything. I already thought about that.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Because I'm currently trying. If I wasn't currently trying to keep control of Sparky, then I would.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to order Sparky to remain where he is and weapons cold.
Alright. Oz.
All right. Guess I just move up. Just double move up
All right.
here.
Marius. Does he feel like a hero as well?
No, my Vanguard do not have very good agility. I think he is just gonna move into the waiting room here. Actually, before we do that, since we can just run, just gonna poke ahead in here and see if there's... Okay, there's no way through. Alright, then yes, we join the waiting room queue. This fucking plasma grenade to go out.
They had the fire extinguisher.
We've gone over this ad nauseum. It doesn't help. So yeah, I guess I'll just fucking run, since pace around in circles. Be harder to shoot.
Alright. This guy, can you batter down for final doors? You can!
They're gonna get the MacGuffin. And then I'll teleport out.
It would surprise me greatly if they had a teleportarium, just because there's no other ships in the system. Other than that little dinky pirate
That
ship.
we know of.
It's true, but we also got a really good sensor sweep, so like...
And GM rolls gave Merzendi a 12.
It's true. It could have.
We don't know.
That would be quite impressive.
It would be, especially for an NPC ship.
I mean, listen, they're Alpha
I've seen
Legion.
weirder shit. Yeah, I'd believe it.
They hid their ship underneath our ship the entire time.
Yeah, they're actually
pulled a
in
Han-
our they're inside our sensor cloak. That's why we can't see them.
Yeah, they pulled a Han Solo.
Right. Jeanne. He had said, how familiar are you with a Blackstone fortress?
Yeah. Blackstone's familiar enough. Most were lost in the First Gothic War, but Since then, I've had the chance to walk on an artificial world made of blackstone. Truth be told, if there's research on blackstone here, we could doubly use it. The Necrons and the Dandrukin have created a soul-leeching trap, and we have Magos' notes suggesting charged blackstone may help in resisting its effects, and much of their technology uses it besides. We have the sector's foremost expert on Necrons aboard our ship, in point of fact, and I'm in touch with a Farseer that knows far more about the ancient war in heaven.
Not Blackstone itself, Captain, but the fortress, its capabilities and weapons.
A planet killer, if I have it right.
Good. You have done decent research.
What? Was Goth trying to replicate its shattering abilities?
Yes.
Did I mention the Orc attack moon? Do you want to see a video of it?
I have no need. I'm familiar with the concept.
I mean, it's really impressive watching an entire moon literally writhe with orcs, so... I mean, if they got a planet cracker here, I'll take it. It would really help. You can come with us if you want, and I'll happily turn it over to the Inquisition afterwards.
There's no indication they built it to that extent. This facility is too small to fit that.
And then what do you expect to find here?
My kill team has just found rifles of the same design, channeling that same warp power miniaturized.
Huh.
Oh, shite.
Yeah. Look, I'm sure you know what you're doing, but you should really come with us. We have specialists for this shit to find out if those are safe to use or not. Or even safe to move, really. We have a teleportarium.
So
We
do
can be out of here
we.
in like 10 minutes. Oh, did he say something,
And
sir?
we're going.
No, fair enough.
He made a hum noise.
Fair enough.
Sky. Hey. Fill up your battle, brothers. Alright. Is it just wait for the
Yeah, I
plasma
mean,
clock to tick down?
we're in the fucking queue here. Run around in circles to get the run buff.
Oh, actually, it does occur to me that the people that were the people that I was using to track this plasma clock got deleted. So let me add it itself. And actually, I will return momentarily.
Okay. Oh boy, Blackstone rifles.
Oh boy.
Nothing like firing pure warp energy. Oh boy. Like
Yeah.
literally. What's that? You want the entire screaming material as a fucking bullet? Or B?
I am so
Sure.
glad that we have hexagrammatic wards.
Yeah.
Yeah, very. Because
I
even I know what the fucking Blackstone Fortress fucking goddamn side cannon.
Now, to be fair, this guy was saying sincerely that he believed these weapons shouldn't be in anybody's hands. They might be here to destroy them. The Alpha Legion do sometimes occasionally do something productive for the galaxy, like keeping this shit out of the hands of heretics.
Yeah, but we're not heretics. So give them to us. See, because here's the thing. The Emperor is order.
I return.
Do you?
Yes, Yes, the Emperor is order. So even if the evil Emperor, that he's lawfully, orderly. So he is literally called the anathema to chaos because it's order and structure. So if you shoot him with fucking warp, which is chaos.
But he's also made of warp. Like, the Emperor is just warp now.
No, he's not warp.
Yes, he is. Yeah, his entire emanation is in the warp.
Yeah, he is officially a warp entity now.
Yeah, he's becoming the god of order in the warp. So you can shoot warp stuff at him all you want. That's what he is. He doesn't have. He's not in the material plane anymore.
Yeah, no. But the shard that is manifested. Remember? The evil emperor that it already
Yeah, but that's not a physical manifestation. That's a manifestation of the warp inside of someone. It's a shard of it's a warp shard of the emperor.
Okay.
Anyway,
it's not a physical thing.
So yeah, Meltagunner, Calaver, they just run around in circles in the waiting room.
Can you move them out of the way of Sparky?
Okay.
So he can move forward without running people over?
At this point, if you aren't going to start shooting Matias, I think we can close initiative for now.
Yeah, Jeanne is
okay.
content to yap at him for a few more turns until our boys can get up north and see what the fuck's going on.
Well, that give me time to hop on Sparky and completely reprogram him so I don't have to keep subversive programming up. Can I just overwrite former Magos?
You will have a chance to, yes. You will first have to test to keep subversive programming up. If you succeed that, you will have time to then make another test to completely take him over permanently.
I think I keep subversive programming up.
Yes, you do. It was a low chance, but it was possible that, you rolled like shit and he rolled like fire.
Alright. I'm going to absorb beeps back into me. Boop. Don't need him anymore. Just on my shoulder. And then I'm going to do a tech use to reprogram him. How powerful was the encryption of the previous Magos who owned this guy? I.e., difficulty, please.
It will be, I think, a -50.
Fair enough.
These are like some of his
I'll reroll.
Actual last line of defense boys.
Alright.
There you go.
Sparky is officially my best friend. My second best friend.
And though it'll take longer to dissipate, I will just delete the blind feel.
That's fine.
Well, apparently everyone not following the captain's order of going after them.
I mean, you should try and get line of sight on them as soon as we can.
I mean, for God's sake, I just finished my thing, equipping Snippy.
No, I was still having my turn while
Yeah, so go ahead.
the grenade was going.
Yeah, Ozcar,
away.
move. I'm gonna run you over with Sparky.
Yeah, so
All right,
So
you're going to
that's-
take however many tread damage as I roll over Ozcar on my way through.
Header, if you wanna, I'll just move my guys, I guess.
Yeah, no, that was the fact that was still initiative and all that stuff. That was
No, we're
bad.
not.
No, we're not.
We're not.
I did.
3.
I said I think we can move out of initiative now.
And then I reprogram Sparky, and then you start yelling at people. You meanie. Ozcar, move forward. I'm gonna run over. Sparky's gonna run you over.
Can we check these doors?
All right. I will check the doors
Yeah.
if no one else does.
Yeah, the Vanguard will stop to
Yep,
clear
so-
rooms.
Which door would you like to check first?
I'll take the door on the left, Alex.
All right.
Overwatch from the Caliber
Beep boop bop.
Yeah.
and the Vanguard guy.
This is a storage room.
Neat. Quick scan to see if there's anything, if there's anyone hiding in here, and then I'm gonna leave. Aspect scan. Difficulty, please.
+0.
Marius can help you. He also has an Auspex.
You detect no one, and indeed, not much of interest. Most of what's in here suffered for being in here for 10,000 years.
Right.
cover.
Door locked.
This is a little sleeping chamber.
Right.
There are beds, there are lockers, there are 2 little shrines to the Omnisire.
Oops, that's the wrong thing. I put a plus in there, but I did roll an 18. So
There is no
a lot of.
body.
Okay. Now, if I may suggest that we let the heavy ordnance go in front of the Vanguard.
Yeah, he should be plugging the hallway while we check the doors.
Yeah, because he's rumbling armor.
So I'll just
So
let him go past.
hang on.
And I think at this point we're going to take a pause on you going up and checking doors to continue the dialogue.
Fair enough.
Where were we, Savin?
I believe he was just humming while I said, "We have an expert in necrotechnology on board our ship, and we can give it to the Inquisition afterwards. If it proves too dangerous."
You know, the Black Stone isn't Necrom tech.
It's Eldar, technically, isn't it? The fortresses, I mean.
Pre-Eldar.
Blackstone fortresses are pre-Eldar?
That is news to me. I always suspected or believed they would have been constructed by the Eldar.
They have no similarity with Eldar technology.
That is true,
Wait.
but...
A different voice comes through his Vox scroll now.
Eh.
It is my belief the Blackstones are the last remnant of Slani technology, known more informally by the Azuriani as the Old Ones.
Ah, yes, the Necron's opponent in the War in Heaven, correct?
Indeed, Captain Dandrick.
Well, that is interesting. But if that is the case, then that could be very helpful against the Necron dynasty we're facing out there. They have some very dangerous techno-sorcery of their own. It's proven quite troublesome to the galaxy. This might be an opportunity to shoot through it. If it can crack a planet, perhaps it can crack a prison. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. We should examine these things.
In their fuller form, they were designed to kill the Necron gods.
Oh, hell yes. There's one of those... That's the power source for that soul trap I mentioned. The Void Dragon. I understand killing those is generally a bad idea, but worst comes to worst, having an option in our pocket would be really quite helpful. Although I imagine the rifles probably aren't quite as impressive.
It is hard to test a weapon against a god, or even an apparent one. Those are few and far between. But the Archmage's research did indicate a blast from these eliminated the etheric signature of the target.
Interesting.
These kill souls, Dandrick. And that is why I cannot allow you to take them.
I understand your hesitation, but still, you must understand we are dealing with a threat out there that could, if left unchecked, consume the galaxy. Letting an option such as this lie unused is, frankly, irresponsible. I have the means and methods to test them extensively myself, as does Lord Inquisitor Mayror, Farseer Saedra, etc. We have a crack team who can analyze these things, and if they are beyond our capability to wield safely, we also have means of disposing of them as safe as anything can be.
Could you make a... Yeah, I think profit factor influence test would be the closest thing for this.
Oh, man.
How much of your individual reputation does this guy know?
Alright, don't think I have any passive modifiers that I can throw in here. I will spend one more fate point to give myself a +10. And if I do succeed, I've got legendary at work. Hey! Alright, that's 3 degrees of success. If I remember correctly. Yes.
Quite literally, you are legendary.
So that would be 2 degrees to increase it, so
Yeah, so
additional to an extra profit.
yep, so 3 degrees of success total.
Were it any other rogue trader, I would order my brother to start shooting. But I have heard of you. I have heard you possess you do possess the restraint you claim.
I appreciate that.
Let us speak in person and not through Vox links. The vault is at the center of the spiral of this facility.
Understood. I will be with you shortly. Jeanne will gesture for her man to stop, menacing the Marine with a Volkite gun. and will herself resist the urge to be like, uppies. Want to go fast. Oh, instead, walk with dignity to join everyone else.
All right. So as Jeanne is coming up, if you want to open some more rooms,
Show me what's behind door number 3.
this is the genitorium.
It's filled with genitums. Take your pick.
Ah,
Long,
this is
long
art
and
with,
thin,
like,
short and
10,000
wide.
10,000-year-old
small?
body parts.
No, sorry, generatorium. This is,
Oh, okay. The generator room. Got it.
yes. There is a little console to your left as you look through the door. There was a big red button that a skittle was going to push, but he never got a chance to. Would you like to press the big red button?
I
No.
slammed the big red button. All right. All right. More. So.
I'm just gonna leave the lieutenant here in charge of protecting the big red button from anybody trying to dick with it.
And open.
This is a little workshop. There are there are workbenches lining the walls and shelves at the back, stuffed with the tools.
Ooh, wait, hang on. Roll willpower. Guys, I'm going to be rustling through here and trying to find our Chaotech tools.
Fair enough. Guess the Vanguard will clear the other room.
Okay. This other room is the actual interesting one. This is a laboratory.
A laboratory.
Foiled by ADHD once
Yes.
again.
If you actually move someone in,
Sure. Ooh,
It's a laboratory or a laboratory.
it's a laboratory, obviously.
I don't know.
DD.
The Brit has an accent.
DD, get out of my
laboratory properly.
DD, get out of my laboratory.
Yes. Various beakers and alembics and distilling equipment. The lab tables are inscribed with a symbol, and at the back there is some bizarre machine.
Neat. None of us know what any of this shit is except kind of John, and even that's just like because she went to school. Not for those, though. Molly, you might be more interested in this room. It's a lab.
Oh, I've just like cracked open one of the boxes.
Ooh, nicest. So,
I found the I found the British piss wall.
what exactly is this thing? It looks like a specimen tank almost.
It is a machine of some sort that you.
Yeah, I have no fucking
you.
clue.
Yeah.
Uh,
Out of character. That's a particle accelerator.
Ah, cool.
All right, Merzendi, when I crack open this box before I'm yelled at, is there anything in there?
The boxes are on the far back. That's a workbench.
Oh, then I would have been back here.
Roll luck.
Oh no, I don't have that anymore.
Also, has Matias come with us, or is he just lurking somewhere?
He will have come with you. It's
Okay.
just.
Yeah, it's fine. Just making sure.
I'm not buying in. I only have one with 8 point left.
Right, yeah. They are They are not any sort of archaeotech, but they are good quality versions of any of like multi-tools and so on.
Ooh,
Right.
I
Whip,
mean,
whip.
sounds like an excellent
Open the
bunch of
box.
garbage to take with us, just to restock our own
Open the
equipment.
box. You've... Mon Capitan.
Where even are you?
I found some...
I mean, people were clearing the
Just-
other rooms first, but yes, if you just wanted to run ahead, you can in fact see
Yeah.
3 more Astartes in completely plain, well, in plain black armor. One standing in front does have some element of decoration to his plate, but it's very limited.
Do you need me for this? I'm busy.
I would prefer to have you
Yeah.
with us, yes.
We
We can
Well,
come
that-
back. The Phosphex hasn't come knocking at the door yet. Speaking of which,
before you
can
go,
someone...
Molly,
Hmm?
this is a you have the correct skills. You can work out what this lab is for. This is an atomic research lab, and determining the atomic structure of various things, and it could then be adapted into producing various things.
Ah, the wisdom of the ancients is unimpugned.
Yes. Say, particle accelerator at the back. It is decorated with an ancient Mechanicus sigil out of a squared circle, which represents the triumph of ultimate knowledge, the grand transmutation from matter into energy.
Excellent. I'm gonna be taking this. Fine, hang on. Let me get my character sorted out. And then let me zoom
Yeah,
out to
so
actually
what
see where you guys are.
I got my... I was told just to find the motherfuckers. I have not heard anything about... So I have my big gun ready, trained. Be like, what's your order, Captain?
Peace for
If you're
now.
pointing your gun at them, all 3 of them are pointing guns at you.
Yeah.
The Frenchman cares not.
Yeah.
That's 2
I
combi
have-
melters and an Astartes shotgun.
But
Oh,
what
and
if
by the way,
what if the guns were shaped like guillotines?
Yes, I should have said earlier when he came into view, Matias appears to only be armed with a shotgun and bolt pistol.
Interesting.
Yeah, and
What's through the door?
This door is another. Well, I suppose this is more technically an engineering bay.
Okay. Stuff.
Oh man, will I even be able to yoinkers this before the we get caught up in the Phosphex?
We'll find out.
It's very slow. Moves at 3 meters per round.
Yeah, but
and it's
the,
like,
the yoinkers particle accelerator, it's gonna take a while, even with Ada's help.
That's very true.
And we could always just teleport the
Just
whole
get-
thing up, but...
you just mentioned it, it's literally kilometers away.
I mean, this place was supposed to be right next to a fissure. It might not be that far away.
Yes, right next, but is that 100 meters? 300? A couple
Yeah.
kilometers? Yeah, from
I guess we'll- I
Click and
guess-
a half.
Hey, what?
Click and a half.
Okay, yeah, we got a few hours.
Okay, 1500. Yeah.
Assuming the shit even noticed us come in. which I
So that would be
500 rounds.
500 rounds, which that's
Or just
that's
5, 6.
about an hour.
Okay, so an hour-ish, yeah. And we've used up like 20 or 30 rounds. Just a little...
Yes, although these Astartes were presumably here first.
Well, the ship wasn't...
But they were definitely here first.
We didn't see the shit, like, creeping up out of the fissures towards this place when we scanned it, so... I guess
Indeed.
Jeanne will ask Matias as they walk, how long has your team been here? Do we need to start worrying about the phosphex?
No worries. Our cloaking should have protected us from that as well.
Impressive.
You have much the same. That's a monstrosity. It seeks out intellect. It seeks out minds. Or hexagrammatics. At least at this distance, they should protect you adequately.
When he says, oh, it seeks out minds, Jean's just gonna do the, like, little bleh pose. Say, oh, well, then I have nothing to worry about.
Wait, hang on. Does it use Cynitions to find you?
That's what Matias seems to be saying.
Oh, well, then I'm fine, guys.
Everyone else is like a micro blip then.
That does not
Yeah,
help
but-
Sparky and the boys here, but...
Don't worry, I'm taking Sparky with us, but... Sensor cloaking goes into the Immaterium.
Yeah.
But the southern door, I don't think I ever described what was in there.
No.
That also looks like living quarters, but this fit for a Magos, and there are 5 bodies slumped in there.
Oh.
I have so much I want to do, but we're wasting rounds. Either go talk to those guys
Yeah,
or
let's-
leave me alone to what I'm doing.
Let's finish talking with the Marines, and then we can go.
You just see, there's Gaston. It's like not moving a muscle.
Is that a Mark V helm? I've never seen one of those before.
Starum Mark IV.
Oh, damn it.
Orders, Capitan.
It's still handsome. Corvus is my favorite, so you guys are doing good. Anyway, hello.
So what is your order, Captain?
We're going to have us a chat. Let's lower our weapons.
Just stands down then. Like, absolutely no fucking fear.
As Gaston lowers his caliber, they lower their weapons.
Jeanne will just enter the room. Alright, this is remarkably more cramped than I was expecting.
Yes, it's quite obnoxious, isn't it?
Yes.
But I suppose when one is building a secret research facility, as small as you can get away with has some logic.
Yes, I suspect they weren't intending to make it Astartes accessible.
Other than your rifles, which are clearly sized for a legionary.
Ooh. Yeah, may I have a look?
Brothers, you would just a lot of shuffling through
Well,
here.
a little do-si-do.
So Jeanne just climbs over the tables, the work tables in the middle.
Honestly, that's probably the best way to go about this. Do, 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 do. While she's doing so, she's going to take out her like BQ datapad and Voxcaster. See if she can raise Lord Captain Kreuzer on the horn.
You can, though there's moderate interference.
Yeah. She'll turn on the old webcam. Alright. Looks like we have Blackstone Fortress rifles here. Let's take a peek, shall we? If this guy will open the container, Jeanne will poke the camera in.
Yes. You will indeed lift it, and you can see stacked neatly, there are about a dozen rifles. Though this unnamed officer said Astartes sized, only the top couple are. And indeed, one of those appears to have already been fixed to a Godwin pattern bolter in a combi arrangement. The
Wow.
others beneath are smaller, though still arguably impractically long. They could certainly be wielded by a human.
Kind of like transuranic arquebus sized.
Yes.
Jeanne will kind of wave Molly up as well. These things have been locked away for 10
Stray as
minutes.
AFK?
Oh. Fair enough. Then I guess more to Kreuzer while she's coming in. Does this match any tech you've ever seen before? Is a Solani in origin?
Let's see if Kreuzer knows.
We'll give him my +10. I think Molly
Mental
can
hell.
technically assist him, maybe?
And I believe the ship gives a +10 to forbiddens as well.
And if he happens to have foresight, I mean, we're not... Nah, actually, we probably shouldn't use that. That's 10 minutes. Nice.
There is more than a passing similarity to Eldari weapons, particularly those seen on their wraith constructs. But appear more focused. Dare say almost more sophisticated. Despite the obvious adaptation for human use. That one's a combi bolter.
Yes, I've seen their D cannons firing myself. These are quite different. If they're more sophisticated than even Eldar technology, do you think they'll have survived the millennia in relative good order?
If they were sealed in that container, then most like Of course, there can be no certainty with such things. This is... It is clear this is a fusion of human and xenotechnology that will naturally rebel against its own existence. Machine spirit... It cannot have been pleased.
I imagine not, but still. Molly, could you come and check this for any sort of radiation leak? Physical or immaterial?
I just got back. Where are you? You here?
Yep, we're just in the far room.
Alright. Please describe what I'm looking at. I was up and I had to get a couple things done.
Yeah, this is a box full of about a dozen rifles. The top couple are Astartes-sized. One of them has in fact been integrated with a bolt gun in style of a combi weapon. The others are impractically long, but in the same sort of way an arquebus or giselle might be impractically long, but still usable by a human. They are made of black crystal with a single central tube of metal.
Would you like Forbidden Lore Archaeotech or Forbidden Lore Xenos?
What are you trying to accomplish?
John, what did you want me to accomplish?
See if these are safe to handle. If they're like leaking warp radiation or something.
Oh, well then in that case, I'm going to use an Auspex scan.
Alright.
Difficulty, please.
There are quite a few of these here. Let's call this a +20.
You can take my +10.
I hit +20 in it again, like an idiot. That would have been
Like my mouse.
100. Yeah, it would have been 140. No, you gave me another +10. That would have been 150 on the dice.
Ooh.
Alright. No standard radiation, and etherically, it's hard to notice, but notice it you do. These definitely aren't outputting any sort of etheric radiation. They're absorbing it.
Exactly.
They are sucking things in to them.
Radiation would be the wrong word. Radiate means to output. These absorb ambient etheric etheric energy.
Are we in any danger by being near them?
It is incredibly faint. I do not think the short-term exposure would be dangerous. Merzendi, can I attempt to run the numbers for how long I think? Because I don't know anything about the Immaterium or souls. So can I try to run the numbers of how long you could hold this without feeling enervated?
I don't think you have enough of a basis to go by.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I am afraid that this would be a question for Kalichev.
Yeah, that's fair. Unfortunately, she can't use her soul side through a... What is this thing? A new sphere camera. Right, but it's probably safe for you to pick up. I will decline both because of my, metaphysical abilities and also I'm a Butterfinger blindo.
You should be fine. Unless you pull the trigger. And even then, so long as you are not stood down range.
In theory, I agree with you. In practice, I don't particularly want to take the chance. I've had some interesting experiences lately with my, not psychic abilities, but miraculous ones, I suppose. Be a bit hesitant to use them, or risk them.
Seems like an excellent weapon for a null.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. And shake Mom down for a blank and see what he thinks of this. The question is going to be how effective it is on firing. It's hard to imagine something of this scale could actually hurt a Satan, but on the other hand, what else does? Molly.
Astartes holds out a hand, and from his palm, a little hollow feed projection emerges. I discovered this in the Archmagus' quarters. It shows a testing of this weapon.
Oh boy.
Say, a menial of some sort is dragged up by two adepts and chained in place, and a mechanical arm swings down to show with one of the weapons to line it up. The adepts back away. It fires, and both the menial and the chains are gone.
Fascinating.
There's just an absence there.
Huh. Sort of.
Could you both make me a willpower test?
Sure.
Nah.
Modifiers?
Flat.
Oh, lucky you.
Alright, you suffer no insanity, and you do note, despite him being just a prison jumpsuit, and despite this hollow capture being quite high fidelity, you can't remember the slightest thing about that menial. Just that he was there and then he wasn't.
Even with my eidetic memory and the camcorders?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeanne will scratch her head.
Oh, he must
Well,
be
look-
raised on the fucking informational level. Holy shit.
Molly will turn to Jeanne. Neither my sensors nor my implants have any recollection of that menial's features.
Did they just erase him from creation itself? Jeanne will snap her fingers. Wait, Molly, you know more about, the ins and outs of, Necron chronomantic technology now. Do you think that could pierce Totek's protections? Jeanne,
What's the actual question? like out of character.
Could this weapon... So, fucking Chronomancers have a gigantic force field that protects them, and also they can just rewind themselves through time to avoid injury. Could this
And they
thing
also
just
cast
no-sell it?
attack. And they also cast attacks into other dimensions. I don't know. Merzendi, can I try to figure that out? Would that be a Forbidden Lore, Archaeotech, or Xenos? To speculate?
Forbidden Law, Xenos.
Difficulty, please.
+0. I'll care about your degrees of success more than your difficulty.
Whoa!
Okay. Well.
It'd actually be 20 points higher, because Jeanne can assist and I can cheerlead.
Hell, you could get Kreuzer assisting as well.
Hell yeah. So, $13.
40 points. Remember, Kreuzer had...
Alright, he
This
gives
is
the extra
Necron
bit.
related. Yeah. So 14 degrees of success. Not white. This gun is definitely a step towards that, but not quite. There will still exist timelines where it didn't hit, and therefore a Chronomancer can avoid it. But its impact on continuity is very obvious and quite severe. They will likely have a significantly harder time avoiding it than a normal weapon. For mechanical terms, they would test their Time Shatter cloak at disadvantage and have an additional -20
That's so
on
good.
chronomancy powers to ignore this.
Which would have meant nothing for other Molly. Other Molly had 130 in Trade Chronomancer.
Yes. So, and Totec is likely similarly capable.
Yeah, I actually assumed he just has higher, just because he's been around longer.
But if it makes his force field test a disadvantage, that's a huge ups for us.
Yes.
It is possible, however, I think this would only affect most likely his defenses the most. I simply think that a weapon of this small scale is too anemic to actually shatter Chronomancer's hold on the timeline.
But if it hurts him, he won't be able to just, rewind himself back.
I'm going. Is that information I would have? Did other me tell me about how chronomancers work? Because I don't have any trade chronomancy.
You don't know how to do it, but information as to how it works, I think, yeah, you can have that.
It would make it more difficult, but from what I was shown, the mastery we're talking about, these are useful, yes, but are they the trump card you're looking for? No.
I mean, there's no one-shot kill for a powerful chronomancer like that, but every edge we can get would help. And
if you could figure out how to fire it without being erased from reality.
Yes, exactly. That's the part we'll need to... Well, we're going to Mazoa after this, and your mother might be able to help. Maymor might be there too.
Perhaps. She does like weapons, but her specialty are weapons of mass destruction.
Yes. And yeah, Jeanne will look at the big Astartes guy. Look, right now there's a Necron Chronomancer out there whose plan is, in short, use a Satan that he's been babysitting for a bajillion years to wipe out all of humanity in one big blast. Every time we've gotten close to him, he basically rolls back time so that we don't do that. These weapons, if they're safe to handle, I mean, to hell with the orcs, this might actually be able to kill him for real, or at least give us a significant shot at it.
My oath is to humanity.
Then I swear on my name and the Emperor's throne, if you relinquish these weapons to us, you are serving that oath most fruitfully.
I said before, if it were any other rogue trader. But I shall trust you. And more. My exfiltration would be some weeks away. Actually, no. He's going to make a scrutiny first off.
Sure.
I know you're telling the truth, but does he believe you? Yes, you he does indeed believe. It will require more than just a teleportation, Captain Dandrick. The second half of my team is protecting our astro-telepathic asset. But it would ease my heart to accompany these weapons and to provide you the services of the Ghost Legion in the eradication of this Catan and this Totec. Jeanne, you can now make a Legends roll.
Oh boy.
Or indeed a Crusade roll.
Oh boy. Legends is way higher. Alright.
Great Crusade would have a bigger bonus.
Okay, what kind of bonus are we talking about?
A plus 30 for Great Crusade.
Alright, that makes it the same, so I will test Great Crusade.
Okay.
Pop.
You've heard of the Ghost Legion. Indeed, you've read about them in the Infinite Justice's logs. They are the 20th Legion, also known as the Alpha Legion. They are traitors to the Golden Throne. You know that from your modern knowledge. But they are also duplicitous, backstabbing, sneaky bastards.
Well, That sounds like a scrutification.
Yeah. Let me make his deceive.
It's just two people squinting at each other.
There's your fangirlism is showing.
I will.
You can have
Oh.
some from me.
It'd be better to double assist Molly, because, yeah, I
Just spend a
can't
fate
beat
point.
that.
Oh, okay. Screw. What are you giving me? A plus?
Plus 20.
Fudge. All right, that gets me up to 55, 65. I can try to spend a fate to give me another 10, or I can leave my one for a reroll.
I'd. I mean, you can buy in afterwards, so we'll just save it for now. Ah.
Yeah.
He seems totally on the level.
Mers would never
I
have her
can't-
favorite legion betray us.
Yeah, I can't buy into meeting a 5. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You tried your best. You just rolled really well, and unfortunately, our thing understanders are over there.
Yeah, I'm a thing knower.
Yeah, Jeanne will like sort of wide eye when he just straight up admits Ghost Legion. Say,
I don't know who these people are.
I guess Jeanne will subbox to Molly. That would be the 20th Legion, Alpha.
Do I even know that, Merzendi?
Jeanne assumes you do, but like,
You're an explorator. What skills do you have?
Archaeotech, Adeptus Mechanicus, and Xenos for Forbidden Lore. I don't really know anything about Space Marines.
Do you have infused knowledge?
Let me look at my talents. Yes, I do.
Then yes.
Oh.
You do in fact know Alpha Legion traitors.
She's not Eloa. Eloa would have opened fire.
Not in any good positions to start a firefight.
You've never met Eloa.
she shot a dude at Juno's wedding. It was very rude. A guest arrived and she turned her rotor cannon on him and just started blasting.
Turned him into paste, and honestly, it was a correct call.
No, at Juno's wedding? No, that was Frank. You did not paste him. He did leave, though. He felt unwanted.
Yeah, every single time. Well, this is a thing with both Molly and Eloa. Every single time Frank has shown up, they've opened fire. That one trait they have in common. But no, there was uprising at a wedding, and then
Baltus's wedding.
Altus's wedding.
Yeah, that you did
And-
paste a dude.
Yeah, not a dude, multiple dudes.
He deserved it.
They deserve it, we
Anyways.
swear.
They just didn't want their pretty duchess marrying some foreign cunt.
Well, and then they got rotor cannon for it. Should have kept quiet.
Yes.
The little subbox, like, I don't think Molly has the deception for not like at least like for weapons are tied to her very brain. You know, she's not going to aim them, but they're going to enter like a ready state, because I can do a deceive if you want. Let's check out this pretty sweet deceive, my dudes.
I feel like this would be more willpower than deceive to try to.
Okay.
If you were to if you're going to put in any sort of effort to not immediately enter defensive posture, then I feel like that would be willpower.
I immediately enter defensive posture.
I'll just put a hand up towards Molly. Trying to prevent her from pulling an Eloah. Just, whoa. Look. My house brought the flame falcons back. If you
The
can...
flame falcons were wrongly accused.
They were. And I
And
know not the true
if you-
history of your legion, but...
And if you remember, it was Eloah who it was Mama Eloah who uncovered that truth.
Yes. Still, my point stands. We have worked with renegades before. If you mean what you say about your oath, there will be plenty of monsters to slay.
Renegades? The 20th were traitors.
And this man says he swore an oath to humanity and means to uphold it.
Merzendi, do I know enough about the 20th Legion to know that they're just to know what Hydra Dominatus is like? Or do I just know that they're traitors? It's fine if you just say I know that they're traitors.
I think you just know they're traitors. You don't have a relevant skill to know about them. Jeanne, however, as I said, does.
She's not broadcasting that right now. Well, yeah, say. If you mean what you say about your oath, then we will not refuse aid. What we face now is the end of all things. The Great Rift is an appetizer of what's to come.
I mean it true. I am indeed a traitor. I have forsaken the Emperor and the Imperium for their crimes. But though humans bear that guilt, humanity itself does not. I believe you think the same, Captain Dantrick. The sins of the father do not pass to the son.
Jeanne will nod at that. I do. Many in our race are guilty of a great many horrors, but I believe in my heart that humanity itself is precious and should be protected. What we face now is a creature that means to corrupt the very essence of our race. Destroy it.
Bye.
Good night. And that is a foe I would stand beside you in combating.
Jeanne will just extend a hand.
He just down, takes it, and then stabs you in the throat.
Yeah, I mean, that's about what I said.
No. He does clasp your wrist.
Right.
Do you mean to add them to the crew's roster? We are going to be having loyalist Marines aboard. If Tilpin finds out...
The Falcons will be coming with us on their own ships. Yes, I expect you're quite adept at hiding, if need be.
Indeed. And deception, if also required.
So, that said, now that we have the traitor loyalist thing out of the way, the Dark Mechanicum fellows on the surface, they're not with you, are they?
No.
Excellent. We should blow them up before they find whatever they're looking for. It's probably bad news. Since we're here and all.
We're here for loot.
Loot, yes, but we're not far from the base of the Chaos Lord responsible for the Siege of Leth. And I know he worked with the Dark Mechanicum in the past. If they're his servants, I don't want whatever they're digging up to end up in his hands. We have enough problems as it is with Tyranids coming. Oh, there's a huge Tyranid hive fleet coming to the Gothic sector soon, by the way.
I know.
Okay. I wonder what these would do to a hive creature. Scratch head.
The hive mind is born from the combined intelligence of all of them.
Yes.
Killing one. It doesn't matter what means you use to kill it.
A shame. I'd have hoped being unmade by something like this would hurt a lot, at least. Anyway, let's do what we do and loot this place and then leave. You said you had a astropathic asset? Is that... That's not that pirate ship we screamed at earlier. Is it?
No.
Okay.
No.
How did you get here? You have your own vessel?
Indeed. A raider. Waiting a day's warp travel away. Out in the black.
Ah. That'd be why we didn't see it. Clever. I like that.
A pirate vessel. It's what brought most of the Chaos Marines.
The Chaos Marines are here?
Yeah.
I did inform you as such.
You said they were going to be battle automaton.
I said they were either demon engines or Chaos Space Marines.
Now we know. Oh yes, conditional for us working together. No demon dark god worship, right? You guys don't do that?
I am not a word bearer.
And neither was Desprax, but he still turned into a demon.
True enough. And there are many who I once called brother that have fallen to the same. I keep my oath. The first oath I ever swore. One that takes priority. Humanity über alles.
Jeanne will nod at that. I will have to have my chief astropath check you for warp corruption, but if that is true, then I have no complaints. As I was saying, let's go bomb some heretics.
Hey, Merzendi.
Yes.
I'm not an insane heretic. You should punish me for this conversation.
I probably should, shouldn't I? Jeanne, you still have a fate point to spend to pure faith, don't you?
Sure, I guess. I don't know. This seems like just normal Dandrick shit to me, honestly.
I would if Molly thought they were renegades, then maybe. But Molly knows that these are traitor Marines, and those are the worst kind of Marines. And she's not insane anymore.
Or at least not as insane.
I only have a 13 insane.
Yeah, that's fairly insane.
Oh, no, I'm just a little unsettled. Because I got a bunch of stuff downloaded into my brain by another version of me.
Yeah. Let's see.
Like, I'd
Jean,
argue...
make a fellowship roll.
Sure. Any modifiers?
Just +0.
Okay. Raw dogging it. Yeah, that's a lot of DOS.
Alright, and Molly, make a willpower roll.
I give
I'll
you
buy
my
in.
+10.
Well, then a 52.
Oh, well, 62 against a 70, surely.
Yeah, 62 against 70. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. 1d5 -1, please. Two points of insanity.
I'm at a nice 15.
Yep. As, while working with traitors bad, Jeanne is able to, assuage the worst of it by and clearly made sure, yeah, no demons, no chaos, nothing like that. He is basically just a renegade, just someone who intentionally went renegade.
Oh, fair enough. I would like to argue that when I start to get to Necron stuff again, that I should have at least a +10 on my willpower saves because I've already been front loaded with that information.
That's
Other
unreasonable.
Yeah, other me did try to prepare me for it with the flash drive, so.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Well, in that case, how many rounds do we have before the crawling death shows up?
Still should have like 20 or 30 minutes.
Yeah, that might not be enough to unhook a whole ass particle accelerator.
Probably not, but also like we could just leave and then come back for it later when the crawling death's gone away again. Like as soon as we leave, that stuff has no real reason to stick around. I'll probably just go home.
Well, I want to at least try to begin the process. So, Merzendi, I don't want to snake my character all the way through. Can you move me over there? Alright. I want to make a roll to try to get as much of this stuff together as possible and start unhooking stuff.
Jeanne will ask you for one thing before you do that, if it's alright.
What?
We need to access either this dead Magos' memories or a cogitator or something to find out what's in those bunkers the heretics are trying to dig out up on the surface?
But it's stuff. Okay, fine. Merzendi, move me down there if you could, please.
Also, you should probably loot the dead Magos first. That seems like good shit.
I will be right back before we do any of that, though.
Sure.
Okay. What are you doing for the Force, Savin?
Absolutely nothing. I'm not even taking the day off.
Fantastic.
Gotta work.
That was, yeah, when I was working at the warehouse, that was basically every year that it fell on a weekday. We didn't get the 4th off, but what we did get was overtime pay. Are you paying yourself overtime pay?
Man, I don't even pay myself like as much as my employees make. What are you talking about? I don't get overtime. Get a fixed salary that's gone up once in the last like 10 years.
I did try to send a message, just seeing that to make sure that my message went through, but she hasn't replied yet, so.
It was the middle of the night.
I mean, no, this is hours ago, and we're on the same timeline.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Speaking of timelines, this is the timeline where we get Alpha Legion guys. Woohoo!
They will not betray us. Merzendi would not do that to us.
I mean, she would, but I feel like, personally...
No, Merzendi?
No, I mean, she totally would, but, like, and this may just be me, but when you, like, sincerely tell somebody and they believe you that, hey, BT dubs, the universe is ending if we don't stop this, maybe they'll help you just because, like, they live in the universe and they don't want to die. That sort of fucks up everybody's plans.
I personally
Yeah.
think I personally think the biggest up is getting Sparky.
He is a good boy.
He does so much damage.
He really does.
Sparky is pretty great. But yeah, you know, the Alpha Legion guys can fuck off if they want and just not have to fight us later. That's fine. They can just peace out, but... Like, short of just stealing the guns anyway, which I'm not going to give them the opportunity to do, what are they going to do?
Also, later on, Molly will bring up that Eloa probably won't want anything to do with those, and will probably try to destroy them. Remember, Eloa's puritanical.
You mean the Space Marines or the guns?
The guns.
Eloa
So she
has
might not...
a fucking Eldar living in her Vagoober. What are you talking about? Puritan my whole ass.
Soul-eating guns? I'm not sure she'd be down with those. She likes big conventional weapons and or poisoning an entire race.
Listen. Look, okay, I'm not really interested in Eloa's, like, understanding of these things. I'm actually just more interested in Eclectic looking at these things and telling us about them, because she's old enough to have been... Yeah, she was, like, with Yelev 10,000 years ago. She might actually know what the fuck is up with Goth in the first place.
Her memories are also really fucked up, though.
Yeah, but, I mean, she sometimes remembers things. Just like, I want to rub a shader on these and be like, yo, what the gun do?
I'll ask Elf Mom, I guess.
I guess. You ask your elf mom, I'll ask my Aunt Shadra. Between two elves, surely somebody knows something useful.
I guess I'll go and do this instead of the thing I actually want to do.
And you can do that after. This is like a 5-minute thing.
We don't have that much time.
We have plenty of time. We can just teleport the whole ass particle accelerator.
Safely? I don't think so.
It's not like a particle accelerator is going to just explode for no reason.
This is Warhammer 40k.
It's just a particle. It doesn't do anything unless it's on, and then it just accelerates one particle. It's a miniature one, too. It's not even that big.
I can't wait until we do 1d10 damage to your hull.
Just turn it off. It's an inert machine. Look, I'm just saying, if you pick up the fucking CERN accelerator and just teleport it somewhere, it's not going to blow a hole in the universe. It's not going to do anything.
The CERN accelerator doesn't have a soul.
Does that?
Yeah. Yes, it does.
Yes.
And we're transporting it through the immaterium and everything without the proper safety
Why does this
protection.
particle accelerator have a soul?
It's machine spirit.
That's not a
that's
real...
just how that works.
Why? Why is that how that works? What do you mean?
And we're transporting it through the immaterium without proper safety precautions. When we were having this conversation,
Hold on.
I
want to roll this back. Why does the particle accelerator have a soul?
Because it has a machine spirit.
Why doesn't a battle tank explode every time it gets teleported?
When the fuck have you seen a battle tank be teleported?
Whatever. Why doesn't the Space Marine's armor explode him when he gets teleported? Why doesn't my bolt pistol explode me? Those have machine spirits.
A bolt pistol has a very simple machine spirit, and Space Marine's armor is protected by the Space Marine. Armor of contempt.
I would also like to point out that we're talking about not just, like, I'm sure we can teleport it, but teleporting it without unhooking it from everything.
I mean, yeah, you'll probably have to rerun the wires after, but yeah, fine, whatever. I will put a teleportation homer down here so we can come back safely at some later point. If we can't get it out by the time we need to leave. Speaking of which, at some point someone will open these doors so I can get my cart in here. Start throwing shit on it.
Yep.
Hello. Anyway, do your stuff.
What's this about? What miss?
Nothing of value. Just me complaining about metaphysics. Fucking Mechanicus bullshit.
Yes, so, what do you want to accomplish here?
Basically, I would like to find out what's being stored or researched or whatever at the various sites on this planet. Specifically, the 3 ones the Chaos Boys have a camp on.
Okay, So, how do you want to go about doing that? Just plug into these consoles? Oh?
Stray?
Stray. God.
Oh, internet went down from her.
Rip in Pisces. So, Merz, I've done you a huge solid letting you have your favorite Legion come with us. Surely you're not going to fuck me for this, right? Have you ever gotten to actually run Alpha Legion in a Warhammer RP game before?
No.
Excellent. See, I'm doing you a huge solid here.
In a way.
These guys are going to blow up our ship the moment we get aboard. It's fine, though.
That would be a very concrete way of making sure these weapons are never used.
It would be. On the other hand, can I interest them in the blow them out and airlock into space forever? They will never ever be found. Just like a certain Satan baby. Wait, hold on. We have the Satan baby somewhere. If we want to find out what this thing does to them, we just go and shoot that thing.
That is not.
Where did you put your son?
that would
Another absolutely psychotic plan brought to you by Savin.
About
I think
struggling
you'd
and running
have-
off on you.
I think you'd have to go back to Lev for that. I think that's on like a little asteroid shrine on very close to the on like very, very close orbit to the sun in Lev.
Understandable.
Like that's basically as secure as it can get.
Yeah, so Jacques, we brought you some Alpha Legion guys and some god-slaying weapons. Please don't associate these two facts with one another, Mr. I'm a Avatar of the Emperor, while we go shoot a baby.
Honestly, not the worst plan I have ever heard.
I kind of want to do it, just to see what happens.
Then do it.
I am the return.
It's just really out of our way, and like, what if it doesn't work, and then the baby's awake and attacking us
It's-
again?
Like 2 days out of your way. You're stupidly fast.
It took us 26 days to get here. What do you mean?
I mean, fair. It may be more than 2 days, dependent on rolls. Although it was only like 13 days after you spent
Oh yeah, that's true.
for Fate.
It's only a couple weeks out of our way.
Hello?
Hello,
And
that's right.
hello, welcome back. And you know, having that information, having that knowledge confirmed, isn't that worth a slight delay?
You are making a compelling argument. On the other hand, I have 4 Alpha Legion guys here, and a bunch of god-killing weapons. I don't necessarily want to bring all that at once to Leth, for no particular reason.
Just don't talk about the Alpha Legion, guys.
I'm more worried about what the Alpha Legion guys will do while they're here. You know, if they happen to actually just be straight up, you know, death to the Imperium, you know, killing Jock would be a really great way to destabilize a whole sector.
It would be. It would also be very difficult, probably beyond the ability of like 8 of them.
True. The Flame Falcons are very secure, and also Jacques is remarkably hard to kill. And also Juno would probably come and like cast Soulstorm on them. Anyway, strafe roll. Right, yes.
I don't know what the roll is. I just got back.
Yes. Is Hedrah snoring?
Yes.
This time, yes, I was slamming him almost against the monitor.
Oh dear. Right,
Think when
we'll be stopping after this information gathering, I think.
Nice.
So let's have either a logic or a literacy.
I can help with literacy, not logic, but you have a cheerlead modus anyway.
I have 102 in logic, so.
Yeah, you should definitely roll that.
And a plus 10 for cheerleading. I
Wow,
rolled a
god
3
damn.
Merzendi.
I'm having a lot of single-digit rolls tonight.
There really
What's the
have
crit
been,
range?
yeah.
What's the critical range?
There isn't
Like-
one.
Crit fit. There's a crit fail range, yes.
Yes, there is a
Where's the
crit
crit
fail
rate?
range. There's no crit success in this game, per se. The only critical success is if you roll max on damage, and then you can Ulrich's Fury.
Okay.
There's nat ones which are like if you're allowed to roll, a nat one is always a success, no matter what difficulty. But often, if difficulty is too high, you just wouldn't be allowed to roll anyway.
Yeah, if difficulty would
Okay.
push you to 0%, you just can't roll in the first place. No crit fishing.
Only for certain things. That's not a universal rule.
I think in Rogue Trader it actually is, but whatever. In the majority of cases, that's the case. At least for skill checks. Anyhow, so 10 DOS.
Yeah. So you will get 11 questions about the status of the rest of the planet 10,000 years ago.
Okay.
I think we can start with expending 3 of them for the three big sites.
Yes, I think that'll be a good start.
So, one site is equipment manufacturing for the Legions Astartes.
Oh.
Production of the brand new Mark IV power armor and the Godwin pattern bolter.
Alright, we still make that, but Mark IV armor, hell yes.
Second one is is heavy tank construction for the Solar Auxilia. There are 2 Baneblades currently awaiting shipping out. A third should be completed within a month.
And the rest have gone out to serve.
Fucking Bane blades there? Holy.
Now, remember, this is information from how it was 10,000 years ago.
Yeah, I know. But, like, if the fucking Dark Mechanicum haven't gotten in there yet, then they could, at least one of them could totally still be there. Or enough parts to scrap 2 of them and make one work. How the fuck do we get the Baneblade off the planet? I don't think our Thunderhawk can lift that.
One Thunderhawk can't, no.
How do Baneblades even get dropped on planets?
Macro transporters.
Yeah, dedicated transport vessels.
Unfortunately, we did not bring Juno's, like, company of armor-sized Giga Transport.
Third one is ammunition. Is a ammunition production facility.
Okay.
Also mild R&D into new types of ammunition.
Cool.
All right, so you've got 8 more questions, I guess. Actually, let me note down these answers I've given you.
Don't worry, I'm writing them down too. Alright, I am compelled to expend a question on, was there a Titan Legion on this planet, and if so, where was their stuff? Or a Night Household, you know, the general Questoris bullshit.
Just give me a second to do my notes.
Sure,
Again.
no problem.
All right. It did not natively house a Titan Legion or Night Households, but political pressure from a neighboring forge world of Cyclothrath has caused Goth to start production of some components for night suits.
Alright. Did any facilities on this planet create or store exterminatus class weapons, you know, cyclonics, etc.?
Not to the knowledge of this Archmagus.
That's probably for the best. Right. Is there anything catch your interest for questioning?
No, not really.
Alright.
Like, it's like 10,000-year-old dated information. We already know like what stuff was on this planet. So, other than yoinking the Arch-Magos's override codes, I'm gonna in case we ever come back.
Oh yeah, is there a like Archaeotech vault or anything like that on the planet?
And into the sleeping zone you go.
Yeah, that works.
I was unmuting myself to answer because I heard you asking me questions about that.
You were snoring.
And I nodded off when I was about to ask about the questions, so I fell asleep.
Oh dear.
But yeah, all I want is just codes.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about the questions, but I passed out mid-thought.
Fair enough. And if we want, we can stop here, and you will have 5 more questions you can ask me during the week.
Yeah, let's just sit on the questions.
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
we have
your last one you had asked was Archaeotech Vault.
Yeah.
Yes, there is one. is beneath the prime citadel at the North Pole. Now, you guys, on your orbital scans, just detected a crater at the North Pole.
Well, that's unfortunate. Damn it, Yelav. Alright, well, that'll do. For now, yeah, we really can't let these guys, these Dark Mechanicum guys, get a Space Marine armor forge for Mark IV and or 2 Bane Blades. So we are going to have to...
Bane Blade.
We are going to have to interfere. Since we already asked questions about those facilities, Merz, do they look sturdy enough to survive a brief but vigorous kinetic bombardment from orbit?
Potentially. It'd be a risk.
Well, I mean, Oz is a real fucking good gunner. So if anyone's gonna...
I mean, it isn't about, like, accuracy. It's going to be about...
Yeah, and that's fair.
Yeah, like, if you use your penetrator cannons and they actually, penetrate...
No, I was figuring we'd use the melta cannon.
Hmm.
Everyone on this planet
melta
likes fire
cannons,
so much, right?
If they just melt a sufficient area, that may go deep enough.
Yeah. That's why I was more thinking about Oz's gunnery to make sure he scatters them all appropriately. Without over-penetrating in a specific place. But alternatively, it would appear we have, like, air superiority on the planet, so we could just use our gun cutters to airstrike these camps. I don't think Hellstrike missiles will penetrate the bunkers.
Indeed.
Right. Yeah, that would seem to probably be the play. Just have the whole air wing just go from camp to camp and blast them.
Though I will just tell you flat out, this isn't even a risk. This is just a thing you would be able to foresee as a certainty. You start striking the camps, the ship you had scared off a bit will come back and try to fight you.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm not scared of that ship. It's a dinky raider. They had their chance to leave. They're sitting there, God love them. What happens, happens. Would they like to find out what happens when you get boarded by Astartes?
Perhaps they will. But for now, you've still got 5 questions to think of for the week.
Yep.
And we can wrap the session for now.
Sounds good to me.
Right, this is coming up on 6 hours. Well, it's 5.5 hours, so...
Yep. Pretty much on the dot. I got a chance to get rid of that hanging 50 XP.
I was... no.
Oh.
Yeah, fine, I will. 350.
Nice.
Or... No, you've recruited some Alpha Legionnaires and you've acquired the Blackstone rifles. 650.
Oh! That'd bring us to 2,700 or 27,000 XP. Wow.
That makes it very convenient for me to put into people's sheet.
Yep. Man, it's a good thing I don't
Thanks,
have
Bub.
ballistic skill for Hedrah, otherwise I would be very tempted to just start using one of those rifles. Then get shot by an Alpha Legionnaire.
Yes, the way I am giving XP at the moment is generally 50 per hour. Unless, unless you do something very, very important, at which point it goes up to 100 per hour. And if you ask nicely, I'll give you an extra 50 to deal with, the awkward hanging numbers.
Alright. Last willpower advances. Oh, no, actually, that's fine. Yeah, okay. I will buy another wound, which puts me up to a big fat 20 wounds. I am now the tankiest I've ever been in any Warhammer game ever.
I'm sorry, I was being talked to. How much XP did we get?
We're at 27,000.
650.
Sorry,
27,000.
27,000 is our total.
Okie dokie. I think I'll do leveling up some other time.
Fair enough.
I do like that we got Sparky.
He's a good boy.
He does so much damage.
That thing is very funny. Oh, Merz, a question for you. As I continue to needle for more XP. Since we have a native Canid speaker on the ship now, could we perhaps lower the Elite Advanced by like 100 XP?
Yeah, we can knock it down to 200 to pick
Hell
up
yeah.
Canid.
Alright. I shall learn to a woo.
Oh, we get dodge plus 20.
As a good pickup.
I said I was going to wait till later, but I mean, I'm already here. Now I have a mighty 55 in dodge. I'm just the best at it. No one in this party's better.
Yeah, absolutely no one. Man, I'm now seriously debating getting exotic weapon Huskblade for that thing. It is really cool.
Yeah. Do it.
It's just so evil, though. But on the other hand, do unto evil.
And you are the one opposed to the immediate securing and destruction of the soul-killing guns.
Listen. If in literally any other circumstances, Jeanne would be right here with these guys. Like, yep, let's put 300 melta-bombs on them and detonate it from orbit. However, we are fighting God and the Dark Emperor.
And I will also say, I did randomly generate what was being worked on in this secret lab. This was not okay, they've got to this point. They've time to give them the MacGuffin. No, I used the Stars of Iniquity loot table to work out, okay, what type of thing are you working on? What stub type of thing is that? Oh. Eldar guns, huh?
Hey, look. I have precisely enough left to get Mighty Shot.
Nice. Yeah, dice tell stories sometimes, and this is a hell of a cool one.
Yeah.
And now I just calmly add a +2 to all my weapons.
There's a melee equivalent for that, which is really cool, but I'm too weak to qualify for it. It would cost me like 1500 XP to get up there.
Best quality.
Really?
Yeah, like, as much as I am playing a melee character, Jeanne is a noodle who started with 25 strength. It costs
I've
45 to qual for that.
I thought it required weapon skill, not strength.
Nope.
Guys,
Well-
my Archaeotech Plasma Pistol at Maximal only just does a calm 2d10 plus 22. It's fine.
Oof.
Nice. Let's see, where is Mighty Blow? Where's Mighty Shot? Fucking what is this thing called?
Do you want to sign the recording off?
Oh
by the
yeah,
way?
sure. Alright, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you on Sunday for Scowandy. Till then, adios, and do take care.
Bye stream. Bye YouTube.